Oh, I'm here. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to AIDS, the TV show, except it's not on telly. How are we doing? Happy Friday, more importantly. Happy Friday, lads. Happy Friday, Grom. Happy Friday, Spawn. Happy Friday, Bob. Welcome in. Great to see you. AIDS, the TV show, except it's not on TV. It was banned. It was intended to be a TV show, but it wasn't allowed on TV. So here we are on some dark corner of the interweb that nobody ever intended to be. Quick sip of tea. So, hope yous are good. Hope yous have had a nice week. We are here today for another exciting episode of Quantum Player 1 against the computer AIDS. Cup of tea for Amalis. No, I had to make this one myself. She's out, unfortunately. Isn't it bad? Hard times when you've got to make your own cup of tea. I'm still dying, but thanks for asking. How's you? Oh, sound, mate, sound. Not dramatic at all. You're fine. You were able to play. What was you playing? Mystic Quest. You were enjoying yourself playing Mystic Quest. I saw you. It looks like a not bad game, actually. FFMQ Manine. I love that you you were trying to rip me for saying Manine. It's what the cool kids say, mate. Prepare for struggle. And make it double. Because it's AIDS time. Welcome in, Mark. Happy Friday, mate. I hope you're doing well. Let me just do that again. See, that made a system sound. What's it doing that for? System sound. You're supposed to be muted. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. That's better. Why, hello there. Fancy seeing you here, Daisy. Welcome in. Have you come to spy on the tactics? Are you entering this round of the Wheel of Struggle, Daisy? I hope so. Weren't you in this same G&G just a few months ago? Still only on this G&G? Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in, Fuchsia. Fuchsia has joined the channel silently. Happy Friday to yous. Hope yous are well. But yeah, so it's Wheel of Struggle again. It's round 5. This is the table so far. You get a point for participating. Anyone can participate. If you want to participate, get on over to Decky's Discord and get on the channel Wheel of Struggle. Does watching your stream count as training? Yes. Yes, it does. It's mental training. Is right, Daisy. I made up that you said that. You get a point for participating, so even if it's a game that we're going to be shit at, which there are games like that, then you'll get a point for participation. I did for Papers, Please, and for what was the other one that I was shit at? What was the other one that I was shit at? The Lion King. I thought I did well at The Lion King, but then everyone else just did better than me after I'd finished. Can't watch then. Why not, Fuchsia? What have you got against training? Oh God, Oku Labs Prime Labs is here. Here he is. Welcome in, mate. What are we struggling at? I mean, yeah, life. Rules say no training. Are you going to take part? Oh, that kind of training. No, it's fine, Fuchsia. It's fine. It's perfectly legit. Don't worry about it. But if you're going to take part, that's boss. So, Spawned, if you're in Decky's Discord, they do a little competition every week on Wednesday. They spin a wheel, and whatever game comes out the wheel, we all have to have an attempt at. And whoever does the best by the Wednesday after gets points, basically, and you get entered into this fancy league table that we're looking at now. So you're welcome to enter, Spawned, if you've got the inclination. I'm sure Daisy can sort out a link to Decky's Discord. Maybe, possibly, please. If not, they do exist out there somewhere. She's a legend. What's happening, Shorty? Welcome in, mate. Happy Friday. What is the name of the software people use to keep track of time, deaths? Well, the time is called Live Split. Decky, welcome in, by the way. Speak of the devil. Happy Friday, mate. Decky has a sort of thing which lets the timer also do a death count, but I use a separate piece of software for the death count called DC plus SB. Little soundboard which also lets you add a death count. What AIDS are you playing today? Is it full fat AIDS or is it AIDS light? It's AIDS light, I would say, meat hands, but we'll have to wait and see. Welcome in though. Hope you're good. Happy Friday. Speak of the devil, I haven't been skitting you for once, Decky. For once, I'd admit it. I was just saying that you've got your death count on Live Split. Fuchsia was asking what people use for the death count, but mine is not on Live Split. Mine's DCS plus SB. This is like a big fannies, but not at the same time. Exactly, Grom. We don't all compete at the same time, so it's not quite the high octane intensity of a big fannies episode. Also, it doesn't involve gigantic fannies, which is also a crucial ingredient. But it is pain and suffering all the same because you get to have your go. Submit your time. Think you've done really well, and then at the end of the week, you log on to Decky's Discord on Wednesday, thinking yes. Can't wait to see where I did, and you just realise that Octobot has submitted a time that's 1 second faster than yours. So it's painful in a different way. It's a more delayed kind of pain. What would a flappy fanny be called? Ooh. Now there's a philosophical question. 1 second faster. Octobot has lapped us all multiple times. Okay, I was trying to play it down. I'll admit. Daisy's absolutely right. He's destroying us. A wizard sleeve. Hey, Moomin. Moomin was born to enter chat and make that comment. Welcome in, mate. Happy Friday. So yeah, this is the league table where we are so far. You do get a point for participating. So even if you do proper shit, you'll get a point. Isn't that nice? Oh shit, Decky. I hope everything's all right, mate. Well, obviously it's not, but I hope you're all right and good luck. Take care. Speak to you soon. It's a rough job. Which game did I win? I won Hero Gaiden. But this is going to be Ghouls and Ghosts. Now, I've played the arcade Ghouls and Ghosts a lot, one of my favourite games. We've already done Ghouls and Ghosts in arcade mode. That's been submitted, that's been ranked. But tonight we're doing the Mega Drive version. I've never played the Mega Drive version ever in my life. Apparently, it's almost identical. Slightly inferior graphically, but gameplay-wise and level layout and enemies, it's meant to be identical to the arcade. So that should put me in good stead. But we'll have to see. Like, I literally haven't played this version, so if there are any changes, if there are any unknowns, I'm going to encounter them and be like, fuck. I'll be ahead of Decky if it wasn't magically decent at the line. I know, magically decent. It's because he watched us do it first, Daisy. That's what it is. Carl Jobs is onto him. Carl Jobs is doing the research right now. In a few weeks, we'll be able to watch a video. Hello, you legends. The Wheel of Struggle is one of the most highly praised competitions in all of Twitch. But what if there was someone in the Wheel of Struggle who was submitting offline, who was submitting fake runs? Today, viewers, I'm going to take you through a journey, blah, 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 blah. And then at the end of it, we find out all Deggy's times were rigged. Carl Jobs, that's his name, innit? Carl. Hello, you absolute legends. And then before he tells us exactly what happened with Decky's rigging, he has to first tell us about these new wallets or going bald treatment or something like that. What did Decky do? I can't talk about it, Bob. It's too painful. It's still too painful. No, he did nothing wrong, really. I'm just accusing him of cheating because I'm bitter and pathetic. And I can't take losing. But oh, the fatality thing. Yeah, so train stuff. Apparently shit like that goes on more than you would think. It's quite sad. Welcome in, Rox. Happy Friday. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is perfectly legit. You get someone in every day that played Action 52. We got another one. They're just mumbling about men, giant cats. Oh my god. Right, so something that's been only come to light in the last hour or so is that Octo has already submitted his time for Ghouls and Ghosts. He did complete it. It took him 2.5 hours and he died 187 times. So tonight's bet time. There he is. Hello, mate. Happy Friday. Yep, so phenomenal performance that I wasn't expecting, even from Octo. So tonight's bet is going to be, can I beat that? Cheers, mate. Happy Friday to you too. This is going to be, you've made it more intense than I was expecting because I have played the arcade version of this quite a lot. Do you enjoy spanking Q over and over? I hope he does because he keeps doing it. And if he didn't enjoy it, then I'd feel even worse. How many points will I get if I beat level 1? It depends on if other people beat level 1 as well. Fuchsia, you'll get 1 point for participating, but you've got to come top 3 to get any more points. I remember you saying that, Grom, even though I totally denied the accusation. I'm just drinking me tea, that's all. I can't start playing the game unless I've drank me tea. Alright, I've drank me tea now. So, the bet is going to be, can I do Ghouls and Ghosts? 2 loops, faster than 2.5 hours, and in less than 187 deaths. I can't fit all of that in the bet wording, so I'm just going to put, can I beat Octobot's score, basically. So this is what Octobot got when he took part. That's his time. That's his deaths. So when I put the bet on now saying can I beat Octobot, that's what I'm referencing, okay? I can't fit the whole thing in the bet. So I've got to beat, so it's time, but if the time is tied, then it goes to deaths, I believe. So it's unlikely that the time, I don't know what would happen if I died more, but I finished faster. Would I still win? I think I'd still win as long as I'm faster. But if we're equal, then it goes to deaths as the tiebreak. Oh, okay, I can fit it. I can fit it. Faster, faster, softer, shorter. Let's see that accurate music there. I think so too. So the aim is to complete the game, and then if multiple of us complete the game, then the aim is to complete it faster. And then if we complete it at the same speed, then it's to die less. I think it's in that order. So it's complete it, then complete it fastest, then complete it fastest while dying the least. We're very serious about our bets, and we're also very serious about our data. Hello, Nocturne. Is that a C command that you're using there? Welcome in. Happy Friday. If you're slower but die less, then you win. Wait, isn't that a contradiction? Meat hands. If you die more but finish faster, you win. If you are slower but die less, then you win. Those are the opposites and they both win. In the event of a tie, on time and deaths, players must play Action 52 until one cannot play any longer. It's Action 52 Endurance Slog. Can we opt out of that and just forfeit? Alright, I'm putting the bet up, okay? Beep. Beep. I'm finished chatting shit. I'm ready to play video game. Are you with me? Let's do this, chat. Let's do this, gamers and non-gamers. It's go time. What time is it? It's the going of time. Every man's worst nightmare and every woman's disappointment. What, me? Before we bet, what was your time and deaths on the arcade version? Good question. We're not animals. I agree with that, Octobot. Okay, so on the arcade version of Ghouls and Ghosts, 3 hours 22, but that includes the practice slot. And 141 deaths. Did someone ask me a question that I didn't answer? Happy Friday, random. What's happening? We're doing the Wheel of Struggle tonight. This is the Wheel of Struggle league table that we're looking at. Anyone's allowed to participate. Tonight's entry is going to be Ghouls and Ghosts. How many deaths in arcade mode was 141, but as I say, that includes the practice slot. Slag. Welcome in, Cup. Happy Friday. Quick one. Cue the bet. Reads weird, does it? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Shit. It says, will player one die, beat Octo. Okay, can we ignore the word die, or do I have to revoke it and do it again? I feel like I've got low confidence in chat being able to ignore the word die. I don't know, Bob. You might have this. You might be able to mentally just go, pretend the word die is not there, but everyone else, I feel like, is going to be like, I don't know what it's saying. What's it saying? For those who are interested in competing, yeah, there's the link to Decky's Discord. Get in there. Get on the Wheel of Struggle competition. You've got your deadline is Wednesday. The game is Ghouls and Ghosts. Okay, I'm ready to begin anyway. I'm leaving the bet. I have low confidence in quantum play ones being able to ignore the word die. Same. Oh God. Let's go. Let's do it. Let me know what the volume is like or if it needs adjusting. Also, timer. So this is Mega Drive. Apparently the Master System one is not a port. It's its own version, which is different. Where's the controller? I'm getting it up now. What's the volume like? Does it need changing or is it okay? Volume's good, thank you. So we've seen the arcade one. The audio is sound. That's true, Fuchsia. It's a little loud. Okay, Division. Getting the controller up now. Practice sloth. Me dance. You love making clips, don't you? They are funny, but fucking hell. Alright, there's the controller. Just a bit drowned out. That's probably what people want, isn't it? Oh, there's big money on the line here. What are the odds of getting you to play Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Nominate it, mate. You can't nominate it tomorrow because it's sequel/fail, but next week you could nominate it. Haven't you failed this game before? Why did I vote believe? No, we've already completed the arcade version random. This is the Mega Drive version. Apparently they're identical, except for this has got slightly worse graphics. The music's not AIDS. Are we ready? I'm ready. Why is it paused? Oh, no, it's not. Lol. So it'll be interesting to see the differences, if there is any, between this and the arcade. How does a nomination get picked? It's drawn. So we do a random draw, Bob. This was made in 1933. Where does it say that? Alright, I've got to get focused now. It's nice chatting. I love yous all, but I've got to focus. I'm unzipping me top. I'm going to lean forward because this is serious. 1933. I see what you're saying, Pusher. Well done. Fuck you too. What? Yep, it's action go time imminent. This is serious. You can kill those flying demons when they're spinning. I wasn't paying attention. Are we ready? Of course it's rigged, yeah. Alright. Guys, I'm ready. Let's go. So these are the if you are going to enter the tournaments, then these are the rules. You've got to have professional difficulty. It's got to be professional. Now, I don't know how this is going to compare to the arcade, which has 8 difficulty gradients. This has only got practice or professional. You've got to have it on professional. Guys, I'm ready. Let's go. Doesn't go. Yep, Seg fault. I was impressed with those good gameplay graphics, then I realized that was the demo. Hey, listen, wait till you see this, alright? Wait, did it have control? Can you change the controls? No? Okay, great. Let's go. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Okay. Okay, the buttons are different. I don't like it. checking the timers going. Oh god. Octo's gonna get me. Why am I going back for points? It's a race. Okay, this does play pretty similar to the arcade. Don't get that item. It's the worst item in the history of video games. Oh no, I don't want that. Do not want the sword. I would go out my way to avoid the sword. No! Axe! That's even worse. Well, it's not even worse, but had to be done. I'm playing it, going for a high score like I'm on Capcom Arcade Stadium. Look at these graphics. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Where's my armor, you tit? See, the placement of items is different to the arcade. Oh, it's not good. Next death is imminent here. Will you stop spawning? Jesus Christ. Can't get to that thing because these keep... Oh my god. Rigged. Yeah, all the weapons are shit except for the base one, or the dagger basically, or the Majiggity's good as well, the wheel. Or the psycho cannon. That was rigged, that. The arcade version never does that. Maximo from the PS2 is from this franchise, yes. I've never played them, but yeah, it's the same franchise. That's a spin-off. Look, if these keep respawning, I can never ever get past this bit. Alright, we got past that bit. I was being dramatic. Again. Oh, it's a shit item. Brilliant. Rigged. Okay, they behave a little bit differently. Does time not matter if you complete the game? Let's go, gamers, let's go! Walk, get in here. Happy Friday, mate. So if you complete the game, then your time matters if you're fastest. Oh, he takes more hits. Sometimes you've got to open the chests because you need weapons and you need armor. This is the game where you have to go through it twice to get the real ending, that's correct. And that's what we've got to do in this Wheel of Struggle to count as a completion. So that's what Octo has already done. Sorry, Walk. Ignore the word death. Fucked it. Oh, God. Sorry, so Octo has already submitted his time. I hate these things. I always forget where the holes are. That's what she said, lol. Oh, God. Getting sand in me boxies. Ah! No. Oh, God. That's almost silly what he said, poor sap. Yep, let's bring gender equality to the he said, to the they said. It's only fair. Ref. This game looks like AIDS. This game is freaking awesome. Although the arcade version is slightly better. Right, this boss is legendarily horrible. He's not even a boss on this game. But this guy's from Ghouls and Ghosts 1 and he's fucking AIDS. Told you. The checkpoint was right there and I didn't go for it. Fuck. Rigged. Oh my god! Octo! The first game over. I was so close to the checkpoint and I don't know why I didn't just go for it. Oh, we fucked it. There's a chest here, but it won't appear. Why? Where at? There you are. Okay. So we want to spawn that chest so that this chest should have gold armor in. There we go. If you spawn the chest, you change what the next chest has in it. You fucking rigged bastard. I've never seen a turtle in that sand bit in my life. What's the difference in the armor? The gold armor lets your weapon do a special move if you hold attack. There's no defensive bonus from the gold armor. You still can only take one hit before you're in your boxies again. Rigged. Right, this time I might just go for the checkpoint. His running animation is slightly different. Oh god. Yes, we killed him. Fucking rig! Shouldn't the gold armor allow you to have your second? I know, that's what you'd think, but it's never worked like that, to be honest. It just gives you a weapon boost. But yeah, that's what you would think would happen. That's fucking... that spawns exactly there, just so it can get me. It only spawns after I've jumped. Right, there's one here, but how do I spawn it? There we go. No, not you! Why is there two? That's two wizards in a row. So this version treats the treasure chests differently. You would never get two wizards in a row on the arcade. Like getting a wizard is the how you prevent the next one being a wizard. Oh fuck, this is nasty. Had to die there. I think professional on the Mega Drive is slightly higher difficulty, well not slightly, than normal on the arcade. And the second loop is normally even more difficult than that. What's happening, Sam? Happy Friday, fella. Okay, so there's a wizard, so the next one shouldn't be a wizard. You brick bastard. Yes, gold armor. Let's go. Rigged. How can I dodge something that's not even spawned yet? You can get 2 wizards in a row. On the arcade, you can at certain points, but not in normal sequence. Only at checkpoints. Whereas this was not a checkpoint. This was just... Or was it? No, I don't think it was. Is this considered the best G&G? After a checkpoint and in boxes? Oh! Oh, it's checkpoints after the boss? That's nice. Ban you, by the way. Okay, I will do, mate. I would say this is the best one. Some people prefer Super, which is valid. Super's good. It's fire graphics, that's what it is. Wait, what we'll do... There we go. Flame, get in here! Welcome in. Happy Friday. You gonna be taking part in this, Flame? Hope so. Rigged. Okay. Phew. What did you miss so far? Just level 1 and level 2. And some deaths. Now this should be armor. Now it's a wizard again. This definitely works. Oh, I'm in my boxies again. Alright, it still works different to the arcade though. Oh, I need it. Fuck. Clutch Gamer 79, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I will, regrettably. I knew it'd be a wizard. You're a fucking rigged bastard. No, 2 wizards. This definitely is different to the arcade. Definitely. It might still conform to a worked out table, but it's not the same table as the one I play uses. Rigged! Oh my god, how many times can I press the C button before it activates? Because it's in the way, Tom, and I get knocked off by it. Okay. Whew. So this is my special power, but I think it's useless. Yep, useless. Where do you think you're going? Oh shit! I'm sorry. Oh, cheers for the sub, Sam. I don't know what's going on there, mate. Sorry about that. Well, thanks very much. Right, these bosses take more hits, but it's okay. We did it. Game's cheating. That's not fair. It's not fair, is it? Thanks very much for the sub, though. I don't know what's going on there. It's one of the greatest games ever made. It really is. I love this game. Oh, we don't want that. I can't get to the bottom level now. Oh my god, we might have fucked our entire lives up with this. The world has ended. We have fucked it, mate.
That worked. There we go.
That worked. There we go. Thanks very much, Sam. For 20 months of incredible support. Appreciate that, mate. So this weapon on paper, it looks good because it's got the little flame path. But you can only shoot like 2 at once, and it's just... You've just got no way of attacking things in front of you. It's horrible. This special is so bad. It's the worst thing in the game. In the history of all games. Oh, the dagger. Now this, on the other hand, is the best. This is the best weapon. Because this is what I wanted, random. And I can't get this without opening them. There we go. We're in business now. I don't want that, but... I had no choice. It was all rigged. We enjoyed your company, Dagger, for those minutes. That minute or two. Whoa, I didn't even see you. Camouflage bastard. Where's me armor graphics? Whoa. What makes the dagger better than the shield? You mean the shield on Ghosts and Goblins 1? I don't think you get the shield on this one. But the shield has a limited range. Too many wizards on this version, mate. Can you throw 2 at a time? What? Daggers? I think you can throw 3. But they vary in direction as well, which is nice. Praise Yevon. No! Okay. Rigged. Rigged, bastard! Twat! I'm fucked now. Okay, no I'm not. Oh god. Okay, that tactic's not working. Oh, it was working. Bollocks. Shit, I hate this boss. They only pop out when I'm not there. Ref! You mean the circle thing? This follows the ground, so if you want to aim at a particular angle, you can't if the ground takes a different path. And the dagger's faster as well, and can shoot more frequently. But this is a good weapon as well. Come on, you rigged bastard. Ladies and gentlemen, commonly referred to as the discus. Thank you, Jay. Right, this is the last level of loop 1. So it gets harder on loop 2. Here's Dickard. God, gotta bait this dude now. Come on, I'm right here, do it. How many fucking loops are there? 2? But every Ghouls and Ghosts game has 2 loops. Best not to discuss it. Hey. Where is he? Fuck! Rigged Topia. That's me new moan, isn't it? Rigged. Look at that bum shot. Did you see it? New. Fair point. It's me new want to say constantly over and over. So what you do is you jump and shoot over his head and then shoot at him again and he flies into the second one and then you get hit by him like that and it's just great. So the gold armor lets you do a special move, which some weapons they're not very helpful, but some they are. Also on the second loop, right, you get an item called the Psycho Cannon, a weapon called the Psycho Cannon. On the second loop, if you've got the gold armor and the Psycho Cannon is even better. That's a subtle thing that not everyone knows about. The Psycho Cannon on loop 2 performs even better if you've got the gold armor on. Thanks for the follow, Smeggy. Smeggy. Welcome in. Q. I wonder if the trick with those dudes is similar to this game as it is in Super G&G. Possibly, Walk, although I might not be aware of that. Stop wasting time talking to chat. Oh, shit, sorry. Q, have you got something against us in the Wheel of Struggle or something? We've been talking too much of Pism being scout, something I can't recall we've done to deserve such AIDS. I love this game. But, you know, when you're playing against the quality of competition at the same time, you've got to think outside the box a bit. Fuck you. Uh-oh. I forgot about these dudes. Shit. You're quite right, Random. I forget about that, don't I? I'm stupid. I'm just so keen to engage with the community, that's all. Oh, fuck. Go away, you. What am I supposed to do here? Can I get him with this? Because it's fast. Oh, my God. God Gamer. Figured that out in a second. Rigged. But not God Gamer. That and the player 2 goal. I don't know if it hits him if he's off screen. Wizard bastard. Shit. Woo. Do I want it? What the actual fuck? It's not gonna last. Oh god. This bit's really hard. Oh, so this game, the arcade version of this game came up on this channel about a year ago, and I played it to death, mate. And I got addicted to it because it's on Capcom Arcade Stadium as well, and I love it. But it's yeah, That's AIDS. Is he still alive? Wow. Please be armor. The dagger, I'll take it. No! Okay. Ref. Okay, they do take damage off screen a little bit. If no one was going to make you look good, I never would have nominated it. Never should have nominated here. Rigged. Oh! Here he is. Here's Dickhead. I can't see. Oh, you rigged bastard. Yes! Lad, Lion King out of the Ghouls and Ghosts confirmed. Arthur, you've done well so far, but you will not be able to defeat Loki, who's behind the door. Go back to the village and get the magic power from the goddess of battle. The goddess of battle. Arthur, put on your magic armor and open the magic box. Is that a euphemism, princess? I've been waiting for you to say that for years. I'm sure that the goddess will appear. Good luck, Arthur. I believe that... what was that? I believe something. Okay, read that. Did I have trouble with Mario 3? Mario 3 I haven't played since I was a kid. I came second. Oh, shit. Ref. But, yeah, there was a little bit of a struggle on 8-2, I believe. Yes, Octo, it does. So this is now loop 2. That was the first loop. So the Super Ghouls and Ghosts has got more levels. It's a lot longer. But I think this is a nice length. No pun intended. Where's me armor? Ref. Could you 1cc loop 1? I reckon I probably could. Okay, how many times do I have to shoot him before he dies? Oh, we didn't get to the checkpoint, dickheads. Is that the princess emote? Walk, you've got an emote for everything. She fine. And her name's Prin, by the way, if you don't know, that's the lore. That's some game history. The princess on this game is called Prin. Games used to be so creative. The knight is called Arthur. Really innovative stuff. See, I don't really... Oh, wait, this is the Psycho Cannon. Okay, so this is the special weapon that you'd only get on loop 2. And you need to use it to destroy the boss on this loop. Otherwise, it won't count as a completion. It'll send you back. Now, the Psycho Cannon is unique because it can block projectiles. And if you've got the gold armor, it travels further and it does higher damage. Contend that Kasumi is the better princess. I mean, we'll have to see her measurements, won't we? That's how you judge the value of a female, isn't it? That's what my culture taught me. Once we've seen her measurements, then we'll know exactly. Who's the better princess? Oh god, I'm a duck. I'm a duck for me sins. Look at that face. Ghouls and Ghosts invented Donald and Daffy Duck and all of them. Confirmed. The music's strangely compelling. Absolutely agree. It gets in me head. And it's only like a descendant scale. Not even a scale, it's literally just a descendant semitones. There's no scale about it. For the final boss. If you don't use this weapon on the final boss, you get sent back to the previous level. Or the beginning of the last level again. Now watch the power of this now. I had to hit this guy about 30 times. Okay, I've fucked it, mate. Never mind. Look at how weak it is. Lol. If that was the arcade, he'd have been dead by now. This is on a higher difficulty. See, when you don't have the gold armor, it doesn't stop projectiles anymore. Awesome mystic power. See, look how it doesn't go as far, and it doesn't block projectiles anymore. So that's the gold armor's real purposes for this weapon, I guess. Right, 4 stages to go. Gonna have to call Branson again. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to say. Sorry about Wednesday night, guys. Yeah, Richard Branson attacked. Oh my god, this loop 2 shit. Loop 2 is a higher difficulty, by the way, and can you not tell? This is a good tune as well, yeah. But sorry about Wednesday. Branson attacked. The internet went down and it wouldn't come back up. And it wasn't like normally where I can still chat. I couldn't get word out to anyone. Branson's out to get me. Branson did us all a favour. You mean the game gets harder the further... It's a revolutionary concept. Now I'm just pointing out that loop 2 is an even higher difficulty. Oh god. Like the monsters are slightly faster. Slightly more of them. Ref. No, I've just killed myself. Oh my god, that thing saved me life. Last night a winged demon saved my life. Please let this treasure chest be me armor. What a load of rigged aids. Oh, right back to the start. Right, how do we spawn this treasure chest then? Ref. Where's the chest? There it is, okay. Now that it's appeared, I don't think we need to open it. We just need to make it appear. Fuck off! What's happening, bubs? Happy Friday, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Oh, we're not playing well at all now. Alright, that's that done. This is fucking... Wow, how did I survive that? This is AIDS. It's all AIDS. You get yourself into a situation where there's so many monsters coming at you, you can't move. You're waiting for an opportunity to escape, and it just doesn't come. Monster in a box. Didn't touch me, ref. Come on. Oh no, not the sword. See, the thing is, the weapons don't disappear either. You can't just wait them out. They block your path if it's a weapon you don't want. Oh no, we got it. We got the shit weapon. And it's a wizard. Waiting for an opportunity to escape, just like being a sub to this channel. Waiting for the day that sub expires. Fuck me. I'm not used to this weapon. I don't use it. Oh, it's AIDS. Do I keep my weapon if I continue? Look at the high score, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the high score. I've still got the shit weapon. This is ridiculous. Wow. Where's the chest? I've jumped. Where is it? Rigged. Praise Yevon. Whew. I still need to solve this weapon problem. Right, please be a decent weapon. Where is it? Come on. That'll do, love. That will do nicely. Look, he always throws a skull right over your head. If you stop, he gets it. He gets you. Phew. This would make for an interesting adult video. What would? Okay, so I've got the weapon I want. I've got the gold armor. In theory, now I don't need to worry about any more chests, because there's nothing that he can have that I would benefit from. And all he can do is get me a weapon I don't want. Too much going on. Ref. Absolute riggery. Now, is that going to be armor? I bet you it's not. I bet you it's a wizard. You twat. You're a twat. What are you? Oh, I thought that was an extra weapon then. Okay. Yes! Level 3. You have to wait for image to appear. What happens if you run into it before there's Psycho Cannon graphics? I think it does. Nothing happens, I don't think. You don't collect the weapon, but it doesn't hurt you. Oh, the dagger. To be honest, I'd rather have the dagger, unless I'm in the gold armor. The dagger is a better weapon. We only need the... Fuck you, game. We only need the Psycho Cannon for the last boss. Silver armor? Nope, it's a wizard. There's well more wizards on this version. Well more. Okay, I don't want that. What's happening, Jigs? Happy Saturday morning. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, the tension. What was that noise? What does that mean? You're a rigged bastard! You're supposed to be armor! It's different. I wouldn't go for that chest otherwise. But on the arcade, it's always the first one is a wizard. You jump over it, the second one is armor. Every time. See, now I don't know whether I want to go for this one now. Do I go for it? It should be gold armor. Okay, praise Yevon. That was tricky. Tell you what though, because Sega coded this wasn't coded by Capcom, it was coded by Sega. And it's pretty much exactly identical. I always forget about my superpower as well. Never mind, I can't use it because he fucking stalked me. He went across the entire screen to get me there. Bastard. Always has been another wizard. They are completely different games. I prefer this one, but it's been a long time since I played Super, so I'd have to judge that when we get round to it. But yeah, boss games, aren't they? Some of my favourites. I prefer Super for doing the double jump. Super, the double jump is nice, but I like being able to aim upwards and down. And I also like that this one is a bit shorter. And I like these Grim Reaper graphics enemies. Alright, I want the treasure chest. Where is it? Oh, you twat! This game was not made by Miyamoto. Always good to know. Did you say you wanted a treasure chest? I did, but I wanted it to spawn, but then I got hit trying to go for it. I like the discus. The dagger's my favourite, though. I didn't want it. I got it by accident. Whoa! Those crystal ceilings don't kill you on this version. I've touched that crystal ceiling a couple of times now, and it's been... Oh, no. No! No! I can't go forward without collecting the flame now. Fucking AIDS. Oh, and now it's armor. Should be a treasure chest here. Here it is. Please be a weapon. No! Wizard bastard! Even if you suicide... Oh, you mean before collecting it? That would have been the smart thing to do, yeah. Okay, that crystal ceiling does kill you. If that snake thing stays within the level. And if that stays in the wall, I can't kill it. It sounds like a vibrating phone. Epic sound effects. To be fair, this was one of the first ever Mega Drive games. This is one of the first Mega Drive games made. So, I think they've done a good job converting the arcade version. I think it was a release title. I'm not trying to jump up there. Okay, now I'll go up there. Hello. Praise Yevon, the musical. Oh, look, I can't get... Can I get past? Clutch gamer, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm going to have to... Oh, God. Why? Oh, yeah, fuck. He's just going to stay inside the wall, so I can't hurt him. And now he comes out after I've already fucked myself. There's Wizard Dickhead. Oh, I'm pressing left. Okay, the game's giving me phantom inputs now. I'm not happy. If I press left, what do you think I mean? Not left? 52,000. What a time to be alive. It's gonna be Wizard Dickhead. Ah, I hate you. Whoa. Yeah, just spawning between me legs. The weapons don't time out and disappear like power-ups in arcade games usually do. No, they do not, Cup. They stay. Blocking your path forever. Okay, I'm pressing right and it's not giving me it. Eventually gave me it. Stop moaning, Q. Yeah, but... The dagger. Praise you, Evan. No. Is this going to be gold armor? Yes! You cheating fuck. Now I'm fucked, I think. No, okay. A pixel. Just a random pixel got me. Yes!
Let's go woo. I am permanently back, lol.
Let's go woo! Okay, I'll take it. Thanks very much for the sub, Bubs, and welcome back. You've been missed. It's nice to have you. Oh my god. Should have jumped forwards. Yeah, the game giveth, the game taketh. This is the second to last level, so... Is it going to be a gold chest? Majiggity? If I can get to it. Nope. Praise Yevon that I didn't go for it. Is this one going to be gold? Yes. Okay. This bit's horrible and I hate it. Rigged. Oh, he was getting it then. Fuck. Ah. I don't think Octobot can... No, he's finished it within... Rigged. Oh, I'm dead. I had to die there. There was nothing else I could do. He's finished it in 2.5 hours, so he can't finish it in less than that. So if I finish it in less than that, then there we are. Oh god. Ref. Yes. How'd you like to have flame for this boss? Is it even possible with flame? Alright, we need to get the good weapon before we get to the boss. Psycho cannon, I mean, this is a good weapon as well. But we've got to get that psycho cannon before we get to the boss, or we're redoing the level. It's like that time Bart Simpson had to repeat the 4th grade. Is he gonna go at me or what? Come on, I'm right here, do it. This thing's getting in the way. If he doesn't come for me, then I can't kill him. There we go. That's the first one of about 20. This game is a troll, don't get me wrong, Cup, but you get used to where it trolls, and it's a beloved form of troll. I mean, this game came out in 1988, remember? So, still early. Right, if we keep getting wizards and losing our armor, we're not going to be able to get the good weapon. It has this sort of thing where if you're aiming left and you press, look, as you can see on the pad, I'm aiming right and it doesn't give me it. It's because I've already started left. So, I guess you can't change direction when you're crouched. Oh, there's a lot of Illuminati symbols. Like Bane. Octo, I haven't got the weapon I need yet. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get it this run. I don't think I'm going to have the chests. Yep. It's even before Action 52. Okay, it's not giving me armor. It doesn't want to give me armor, and if it doesn't give me armor, I can't get the weapon either. So it's basically just said to me, you're not doing it this run. The disc is good. I think it's universally said that the axe, I mean, the dagger is the best weapon. Flame is shit, no matter what you look at. The disc is good. The axe is not. The axe is not good. It's just wizards and weapons. Where's the fucking armor graphics? Wizard again? This is rigged. It's just rigged at this point. wizard. So the chest pattern is wizard, 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 weapon, wizard, 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 weapon, wizard, 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 weapon, armor. Hello, Captain Obvious. Whoa! Wizard, wizard, wizard. To be fair, that death could be a good thing, because it means we can get this. And now we need one more chest to get the Psycho Cannon, but we're going to lose our armor on this instead. Oh! Wizard strikes 3 times, no weapon, slowing stead. I had this. This is one of my most treasured games because I had it on the Commodore 64 before I even properly had games. I had the Commodore 64 version of this. It was shit, but the Grim Reaper enemies did stick with me, even as a small child. Oh. Oh, I thought it was going to be a weapon and I was going to collect it. How much HP has this thing got? I can't. Yep, if he's going to be that much of a dickhead, I can't stop him. Now, is this chest going to have silver armor or a wizard? Oh, okay. It's a wizard. Of course it is. The game had one opportunity to not be a dickhead and it didn't take it. There's another chest here, actually, I think. No? Look at that Illuminati symbol. Most Illuminati thing. Oh, another wizard. It's just endless wizards. Ref. Always has been. It's just wizards all the way down. Oh god. Yes! The last boss, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I forgot you got a on the last boss. Not yet, but nearly. Oh, yes! Whew! We're done it? Just an hour and a half. Well, in an hour on the game. Loki restored the Ghouls and Ghost world, which had vanished 3 years ago. Arthur has finally defeated Loki, warrior, the strongest in the world. Arthur had known at the time, when he defeated the demon, that the Ghouls and Ghost world might be restored someday. The Ghouls and Ghost world might be. He prepared for the new enemy by improving weapons and giving magic power to each weapon. If it had not been for the magic power, Even Arthur could have been defeated long before he reached Loki. On top of the magic power, Arthur obtained
Absolutely jammy.
Psycho Cannon form Valkyria. Then after a dreadful battle, he finally defeated Loki. Loki was called Lucifer in the original arcade, I believe. They must have censored it. People's souls, which had been captured in Loki's body, were released, and the Princess of Hus was revived. The Earth has been restored to its peaceful self, thanks to Knight Arthur. However, there is no reason the Ghouls and Ghosts world will not be restored by someone someday. Is Arthur's battle truly over? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Thanks very much for the bits, though. Cheers, Deck. Absolutely jammy. And thanks for the GGs and God Gamer World Records, guys. Only possible because I played it to death on the arcade. Hold on. Wait a second. Where are the measurements? Just stay calm, Fuchsia. Stay calm. It's alright. What? If you can trim 44 minutes off that, you'll get a world record. Well, take away the 28 deaths. This music's quite Super Mario ending or Zelda ending-ish, don't you reckon? So, this game invented Zelda and Mario, confirmed. So yeah, this is Lucifer. Oh, no, it's Beelzebub. That was Those definitely touched him, man. Beelzebub. We're waiting for this epic. This is Lucifer.
GG God Gamer. Also, please visit bigfannies.com for the most extensive collection of the largest and most oversized fannies on the whole wide internet. Walk, don't run, to bigfannies.com. Today.
Thank you very much, Jigs. And don't forget, get over to bigfannies.com. The end? Question mark. What? Yeah? It's a real website. Where's these measurements we were told about? Where are they? Where are they? Robbed? You complete the game and it gives you Prin's measurements, apparently. Yeah, that's the name of the princess. Yeah, she's called Prin. I don't. It's just a joke. We're joking. It was Fuchsia who wanted to know. Alice, I don't care about the measurements. I actually think it's disgusting that they've even put that in the game. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Sorry, Fuchsia. Fuchsia was very excited for the measurements, you see. I don't care. No. Why do I want the measurements? I've got you, babe. 15. I don't even know what they mean, to be fair, so I don't know why. Okay. Okay. And what's 32 hips? Yeah, sounds decent. So Alice has just explained the measurements to me. I'm not like this, did you? She said 92 is ridiculous and 15 is like... Oh god, 52, 52, 52. Now that's a woman. Oh baby. Yeah, but 52, 52, 52. Straight cylinder. That's a refrigerator. Okay, let me just write down the time. 69, 42, 52. You had to kill it with the last bit, didn't you? But yeah, hopefully another game that I've actually played to death comes out on the Wheel of Struggle. Because I think not Octobot's still running away at the top, even with if I get a win on this one. How much easier is practice? I haven't played this version, Sam, much. I think the arcade that I played was slightly easier than professional. I will say that. I played the arcade on normal, and it seems slightly more forgiving than professional mode on the Mega Drive. But I haven't played practice mode. I hope we never play this on Big Fannies. I hope we do. I hope this is what Shorty's got lined up, although it didn't come out on the NES, did it? See, I haven't played Super for so long. Okay. What's the date today? 11th. When you game over at a boss on professional, does it let you continue right before the boss again? No, it lets you continue on the boss. This one's quite forgiving with the checkpoints. I think Super and I think Ghosts and Goblins are less forgiving. This one's more... This is the easiest one of the trilogy, to be fair. Alright, I've wrote the stats down. Now, what I'm going to do now, gang... It's the 2nd of 12 September here. Cheers, Jigs. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go for an early beat. And when I come back... We'll do the reserve slot and we'll do nominations for the next reserve slot. Bet money! Okay, yes. Good reminder. Sorry, I'm sorry. The believers, you've earned it. 50-50 split. I tell you what though, fair play to Octo. I thought that this was absolutely in the bag because I played it to death on the arcade, and then Octo drops that time 2.5 hours right before I'm streaming, and I'll admit I got a little you know, it was a little twinge in me bum, you know, that nervous twinge that you get. You know what I'm talking about. I'm moderately more wealthy than I was before, and that's what it's all about. Small increments. A twinge in me bum. It was squeaky bum time. Octo gave me a fright. He gave me a scare. So fair play to him. If anyone else wants to enter the competition and can beat me, then fucking good luck. What's happening, Retro? Happy Friday, mate. I did it in an hour, but I didn't know that I would. I didn't know that I would. I feel that twinge every time we have a Big Fannies. Me too, Jigs. Especially because we don't know what the game is. I'm finding it hard to build anticipation without knowing the game. Like, there's nothing to practice. There's nothing to talk about or discuss. I can't wait to find out what the game is. Indeed. So... yeah, I'm happy with that performance, although it could have been better. This game came out in 1933. Go on, Random. Good luck with Dishonored 2. Hope you have a nice, fun action go time. And have a good weekend. Maybe see you tomorrow for Batman. Or Zero Wing. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to go for an early beat. And then when I come back, we'll do some reserve nominations. I don't even know what Yonoid is. Do I want to know? I'm not sure. See yous in exactly 10 quantum minutes, okay? Hopefully. Hello, we're back. It's go time. No, it's not go time yet. Don't get excited. Um, let's see. Fave Ghouls and Ghosts. What was the result? What if I like both Ghouls and Ghosts equally? No discrimination. That's fair. Super Ghouls and Ghosts won. I forgot to vote. I would have voted for Ghouls and Ghosts. It still would have lost. What about you, Alice? What's your favorite Ghouls and Ghosts? Yours is your favorite's Ultimate Ghouls and Ghosts, the PSP one, yeah? Do you like that one? I've never played that one or even seen it. Have you? If you played that one, yeah? You've seen it and you decided it's your favorite by seeing it, not playing it. Never played any of them, but that's your favorite one to look at. Fair enough. I'm not mocking you at all. I'm just asking your opinion because I value it. That's all. Okay. Um. So yeah, that was the Mega Drive version of Ghouls and Ghosts. Happy with that performance of the Wheel of Struggle. It's not over yet though. It's not going to be over till Wednesday. So if you're looking to take part, get in Decky's Discord. You can take part if you want, Alice. Then you will have played a Ghouls and Ghosts game. What would I do if you smashed it? I'd be proud and ashamed at the same time. um, right. So, I'm glad you're still here, ladies and gentlemen, because we're going to do nominations now for the reserve slot. Nomination Reagan. Wait, no, what is it? Cup of tea from Alice, nomination Reagan, action 52. And he gave fucking AIDS to me. Yeah, so the reserve slot, Bob, is basically when we're in a situation like this where we've finished our objective and we've got time left over, what we do is we play the game that was in the reserve slot. So the game currently in the reserve slot is a run and gun arcade game called Outzone. It's in the fail pool by Tower Plan. So that's what we're going to be playing in a minute. But we will nominate what the next reserve slot will be. It's very organized. So basically what comes out now is going to get played next time we're in a situation like this. If you're wanting to know about Tower Plan, Jayaku Prime Labs, JLabson wrote us a nice little write-up. It's in the Gamer Lobby channel. Turd Plan, lol. That was the joke. So for reserve nominations, we can only choose from the fail pool. So the list on the right, fail pool, we've got to nominate a game from that list. That's our restriction. Anyone can nominate. If you're in chat, anyone's allowed to nominate, but it's got to be a game from the list on the right. And then we'll make a draw. So... So Decky's gone for Getting Over It. What will I nominate? Okay, Mark's going Earthworm Jim. That basically confirms that it's going to be Earthworm Jim. Oh, and Tom's going Earthworm Jim as well. Also, can I nominate Tekken 2 for tomorrow morning? I'll write that down. And I'll try and remember. Alice says she'll remind me, Deck. Okay, I don't know where to write it down. Okay, so you're getting away from me here. Random 34, what are you doing, Fuchsia? Rigged family, I'm nice today, and you might finish it with the painted map. Adam's family. Thank you, Bubs. Animaniacs. Cheers, Kara. Punch Out. Oh. Star Fox. And Star Fox again. Okay. You what? Oh, what was your one? Oh, is it? Okay, sorry. Okay, Alice apparently nominated after Earthworm Jim and I didn't hear her, so thank you so much, Alice. No, that's fine. Adam's Family, because drawing maps is the best video game experience imaginable. Absolutely incredible. I mean, we can draw maps in other games as well, you know. Cabin of the Dearly Departed. Okay, Daisy's banned. Daisy, it's got to be a game from the list on the right, please. It's got to be from the fail pool for this one. This is a overly complex nomination rules. Alice in Chains is a band. But you're not in chains, are you, babe? Can you just let everyone know that you're not under duress and you made your nomination of your own free will? She's nodding. Oh, Cabin of the Dearly Departed. Okay. I get it now, Daisy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just stupid. We know this. She's changed the radius. No, she's not. Can I change my nom to requirements of velocity? What need for speed? Do you really want to, Tom? Blink twice, Alice, if you're in trouble, Decky said. She said she just did. No one came to her rescue. You're fine, aren't you, babe? I'm squeezing her leg now, she just said. They don't need to know that. Does anyone else want to make a nomination? Tom, do you really want to change yours to requirement for velocity? Are we doing that thing again where we give games all different names and then it throws Q because he's an idiot? Anyone who nominates Mickey Mouse Capades is clearly under duress. Okay. Need for Speed's impossible, by the way. It can't be beaten. If you can beat the Need for Speed, wow. If she's not in trouble, buy a puppy. Punch Out. Where is Need for Speed? 19th. So the original one actually has the word "there" at the beginning. That's not me. That's the actual game's title. Metans, we're nominating for the reserve slot. So what'll happen if we complete our objective for the night or whatever and we've got extra time, that's what game we'll play, whatever comes out of this draw. You've got to choose from on the right, the list on the right you've got to choose from. Can I change mine to that? Of course you can, Bob. Annalid James, what's that, Mark? I nominate Action 52. Where's Action 52 on that list? I can't see it. Is it there? It's not there, Metan. Stop trying to make us all hate ourselves. Risking a heart. On this one tonight, I don't know. I'll have to think. Annalid is an Earthworm. Okay. You've already nominated Mark. Trying to get another one in with a different name. What is Repton? Repton is a Boulder Dash clone, if you know what Boulder Dash is, but it was on the BBC Micro, Repton. For real, I nominate Prince of Persia. Okay, good nomination. Appreciated. Just seen the 4 heart. A lot's happened, Bubs. We haven't been in the dungeon since. I completed all 52, get every single one. Honest. BBC Micro is quite an oxymoron. See, in this part of the World Cup, BBC tends to make you think of a different thing first of all. And what you're thinking of is what we think of second. At least to me, maybe not to everyone. Took a lot of rigging to get to 4 hearts. I mean, at least we're allowed to say 52 now. That's something, isn't it? We've rescinded that ban. Is there anyone else in chat who would like to make a nomination from the list on the right for the reserve slot? I haven't made mine yet, actually. Let's have a look at this. I'm going to go for Mario 2. I always go for Mario 2. Because I want to advance that series one day. One day we'll get to Mario 3. The big black British broadcasting, you've got it in one, Bob. Jigs has a good nom, do you reckon? It's not the same as yours, though, is it, Mark? Okay, I'm going to randomise the list. We're running out of time if you want to get a nomination in. Can I change mine to Daytona USA? Absolutely. Hang on a minute. T. Wallace hasn't nominated yet. Where is he? Is he here? Welcome in, Fish. Hey, y'all. Fish is here. Ring that punch. Button that bell. I can't even read. Not the same as mine, but it's good. Okay, Bugs, Rabbit, Ramp. Fish literally turns up here to nominate AIDS. This is not the Wheel of Struggle now, Fish. You know that? Even Walk didn't nominate that. If you beat Super Mario 2, that means you'll next have to play the hardest video game ever made. I know. I didn't think of that, Tom. Okay. Assuming everyone's happy with the choices, I'm going to randomize the list. If you want to make a change, you need to get it in quickly. That tune gets in your head. Oh, pretty sure it's not completable unless you're an alien robot. Thanks, Walk. You probably nominated that before you've fully understood the depth of the overly complex nomination rules, didn't you? To be fair, that was in the early days. Saved up his gamer skill all week. That's why Monday was the shit show it was. Hence, I must exact a revenge against Q. It's not me. It's Octobot you should be enacting revenge against. Even today, I'm not even first on the table. Am I second? I don't know. The rules are very comprehensive. There's a lot of rules. All right. I'm randomizing the list. Beep. There it is. Oh my God. If you like Adam's Family, so does the randomized list. Jay, are you making a nomination? I can squeeze you in. If you're quick. It's a fail pool. One. I'm not first. Am I allowed? It's the reserve slot, Jay. So yeah, don't worry. I know you nominated the last one, but we don't have the because the reserve slot is so infrequent. There's no restriction on a double nom. Hey y'all, Fish is here. I'll just use this time to sip tea. For every clutch, there's a greater and opposite choker. See, have we ever seen clutch and choker in the same room? Yes, we have. How's that? How do you explain that if they're the same person? Jay's going Mario 2. Fair play, Jay, Yahoo Labs, Prime Labs. Appreciate that. Let's randomize this list. What a pleasantly complicated clause in a sea of other pleasantly complicated nomination rule clauses. So good, someone made a song about it. Alright, I'm going to randomize the list. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. No, Bubs, Nightbot did not learn how to count higher than 3. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. This is quite terrifying now. Um, are we ready? Yeah, basically. It can count higher than 3, but it just won't unless we really need it to. Unless we really don't need it to, I mean. Okay, are we ready? I think we're ready. 16 entries. Thanks very much for taking part. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. It's the game that cannot be completed. Right in the middle. The game that cannot be completed. Need for Speed. If you can complete the first Need for Speed, then fair play to you. Why don't you rig it like you rig the bets? I've never rigged anything, meat hands, and that's slander. I don't need to take that. Just because people say something over and over doesn't make it true. So, the velocity was achieved. The requirement for velocity is the game in the reserve slot. So next time we're in a situation like this, where we complete a game or we have time over, we will be playing the Need for Speed next time. This time, we're going to be playing Outzone, because that was the reserve slot not nominated last time. Okay, test noms. Test noms number 1. Bugs Bunny's Rabbit Rampage. See how close we were. Everyone breathe a sigh of relief. We have been saved. The gods of video games smile upon us on this day. We were spared by the width of a pixel from horror. The width. Test draw number 2. Getting over it from Decky. That is a good one, to be fair. Test draw number 3. Daytona, USA. We were so close. Daytona. Test draw number 4. Test draw number 4. Bugs Bunny again. Bugs Bunny again. I think Nightbot must be doing night classes about learning to count. And then Punch Out. So there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. They are the 5 test draws. Whoa. But what came out was the Need for Speed from Tom. Somebody write that down somewhere, because I'll forget. And then I'll need to ask. But thanks for taking part in nominations. Unfollowed, unsubbed, unliked, unbell smashed. The Ned for Sped. Oh, we've got a new follower. What a privilege. Where's the message? It just says Decky. Why does it just say in the middle? It's just... Yeah. But still, it didn't even say, thanks for following, Decky. It was just like, Decky. Just the word Decky popped up on screen. Oh, did it? Oh, I couldn't see that then, no. Wouldn't Nightbot be taking day classes in his spare time? Fair play. You got me. Will you rig? It's already rigged, Nocturne. Oh, you missed it, mate. You missed your chance to be disappointed by Zanach not coming out. It's tired of Decky's waffling. It's obvious he's not here by will. Who Nightbot? I'll find a way to carry on, will you, Nocturne? I want Zanach to come out as well. It'll happen one day. But we're gonna play Outzone now. I don't know whether to gamble a heart. I feel like I shouldn't, because I'm gonna be rusty. We got close last time, but it was like over a year ago last time this game came out. Okay, T graphics finished. If you had your T graphics, Alice. Okay, yeah, we'll do a second half bet. You had T graphics and Alice graphics. Gamble a heart. I mean, we've got 4 hearts, but I just think if we gamble a heart, we're going to throw it away. And then when we do finally get to the point where we're fighting for our lives to escape the dungeon, we're going to look back on this moment and everyone's going to go, Quantum, you idiot. And then I'm going to say, it wasn't me, it was Nocturne. And everyone will go, no, it wasn't. So, let me get set up while I think about it. What does it mean to gamble a heart? So, if we turn to overly complex nomination rules, page 5723, appendix A7, section 3, 27481, we will see that in the reserve slot, we get to choose whether to gamble a heart or not. Because this is not a normal arcade mode slot, we get to choose at the beginning whether we want to put a heart on the line or not. So we could just say no, and then if we complete the game, we won't gain a heart. But if we fail, we won't lose one. But if we say yes, we are going to gamble one, then we need to win to gain a heart. And if we don't win, we'll lose one. Hope that makes that clear. Why are you laughing, Alice? She's calling me ridiculous. I don't make these rules, the computer did. I'm just a participant. Okay, so let's get set up. In before Quantum was the CPU all along. I wish. Imagine what kind of a weirdo I'd have to be to put myself in the dungeon. Definitely not that weird. So, Tom, it's probably to everyone's disappointment, it's going to be the arcade version. Wap, wap, wow. Which arcade version? Is there more than one? There's 2 arcade versions? Okay, I didn't know. I went on, I downloaded the one compatible with my version of MAME. And there was only one available. And it's the first I've heard that there's more than one that exists. Have you gambled a heart? I haven't decided. There's a 1p and a 2p version. Okay, this one has a 2p. It offers 2p. What differences is the other than that? Yeah, look. Zero wing. Oh, yeah. Have I got both? It looks like I've got both. Don't let the stream down. Gamble a heart today. Okay. Meatans, you've convinced me. Nocturne chipped away at me, and then you've finally broken me. Do I have time to shower before we start the next game? Almost definitely, Bob. 1p is more difficult. Oh. So Nocturne, apparently the arcade version doesn't have the cutscenes. They are from they are Mega Drive only, so people are going to be disappointed. But it's again, it's overly complex nomination rules. Yeah, but that will unlock the Mega Drive version for nomination if we complete it. Hey, it's the Shmups Wiki, Jay's favorite place. Right, we're nearly ready. Bobby, you nearly finished in the shower. So we've played this game for 3 hours, 42 minutes. I think this was when oh, timer's crashed on us. You wrote a page there. What page did you write? The tower plan one? But yeah, this is from a time before we had the arcade mode format that we've got now. Isn't that exciting? I chat a lot of shit, don't I? Start talking about shmups and J-Yahoo Labs, Prime Labs, J-Labs, and magically appears. Just comes out the woodwork. We've had 235 deaths, so you can tell what kind of game this is. I think we're ready. Dragon Blaze. Dragon Blazer. Okay, I am going to gamble a heart. And I'm going to put a bet on. So we did get close to the end. It's got to be within 10 credits, okay? What did we say? Was it 10 credits, Jay, or 5 credits? 10 credits is brave. Jay is absolutely a bot, yeah. He's a very intelligent bot. Should we say 10? So the wording of the bet, oh, it's brave to gamble a heart. I'm just doing it for the lulz. Everyone's convinced me to. So 10 credits. We can only push it to 20 if it's a ridiculously difficult game. We got really close last time we played this, so I do think it's doable. Only for sick games like Out 1942 are we allowed to push it to 20 credits. Alright, so there's the bet. Will play one beat the game in 10 credits or less. By beat the game, I mean by the end of stream. You feeling lucky? AIDS, bro. There's the bet. Okay, this is it, gamers. Oh, it's got a narrow screen. I forgot about this. Secret Shmups difficulty index ranks outzone and Zero Wang is basically the same difficulty. The secret. Oh, look, it's on the side. We need to fix that. Otherwise, J-Yahoo's going to shout at us. Beep. Beep. There we go. It's a narrow screened game. Was that loud then? That jumps in. Sorry. Is it better now, or does it need to go lower? The computer's reset all my volumes again. How's that? You're playing good, so it doesn't matter. Please insert coin. What? What? Does it need to go even lower than that? Is it okay now, or does it need to go lower? Hello? Can you hear me, anyone? It's fine. Is it fine? What? This is a really good game. Much better. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to destroy all your ears. Thanks so much, Daisy. I look forward to your effort, whenever that may be. Very excited to see that. Have a good night, mate. Take care. So, I think that's mainly a two-player thing, Cup. I don't remember it having much slowdown. But the premise of this game is you basically got two weapons, okay? You've got the multi-directional one, and then you've got the spread gun. But the spread gun can only go forwards. So you basically cycle those two weapons. And you choose which one's the best for the situation. Are we ready? I've rambled enough. That kind of scream. I think I'd wake the neighbours. Are we ready? 10 credits. What button do I press to insert credits? Oh God, I've got to set this up. Wow. My keyboard's being ignored. Oh, never mind. It was my fault. What's the story to Outzone? You're this dude. The end. Just help save the world. That type of story, mate. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Beep. It's go time. I can't remember the game. Oh yeah, there's the story. Mission. Are you ready? Destroy all of them. Good luck. There's your story, Tom. What? Yeah, you know what this one is, don't you? So it's very fun game, okay? Doing this is a lot of fun. Oh yeah, the sea change. So you see these energy tanks, you have to collect them. It's like Wonder Boy. See me energy, me heart life bar in the top left. That gets depleted over time, and you have to collect items to keep it full. And I'm not using auto fire. That's what they want you to think, Jayaku Labs. Epic. Uh-oh, not epic. What year was this, Jade? 89. I always forget to use my bombs. Do I want that weapon? Probably. Oh god, yeah I do. Fuck. Next death. And now I've got the pea shooter. Okay, switch weapon. Why won't you die? Seriously, why won't he die? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, is he going to stay there? I can't shoot him. Oh, my energy's going. I had to die. Rigged AIDS. Oh, yeah, I always forget about the bombs. Fuck. What button? Bomb? Okay, that one. Rigged. Absolute riggery. Is this level 2 now? Is that how it works? This is a rip run, basically. Oh, we're up. This is the more fun weapon to use, but for some situations it's not good. Mistakes were made. Oh, Jesus. Got no bombs. It's very fun to do this wiggle. Oh, Jesus. No. Okay, I thought that was definitely getting me, to be fair. Oh, that one did. Little key. Game over. First credit down. Second on the scoreboard, though, with one goal. When Mum seals the bath. What are you doing to me? Look at these background graphics. I don't really like this weapon, if I'm being honest. Most of the time it's not the right one, but in certain cases it is good. Go ahead. Oh, frick. See, how can I get these? Oh, shit. Energy's low. Next death is very imminent. Clutched. Clutched and fucked it, mate. This is a D-rust. Don't forget. Please. Please don't forget. Oh my god. It's one of them games that you have to learn. Can you remind me where this is the... Yeah, appreciate it. So this is a D-rust. Just in case you forgot. It'll stay a D-rust until I start playing good. And then if I play good and then play bad again, it'll go back to being a D-rust again. Very fun game though. Energy extended. Your energy has been extended. So it's always going to be a D-rust, basically. Always was. Yeah, look at this power. Power up. Oh god, forgot about this. Rigged mother fricker. Can't be bothered writing my name every time. So, interestingly, it's not like a lot of like games like this in that there are checkpoints. It doesn't just respawn you. Fuck! What are you supposed to do there? Okay, it gave me a checkpoint further on this time. Don't know why. Okay, Cup was right. Let's slow down. Come on, I'm right here. Do it. Oh shit, I was only kidding. Don't do it. Ref, there was nowhere for me to go. I think this might be the wrong weapon. Do those machine guns only appear if you cross their line of sight? Because I wanted them to come out so I could shoot them, but they just weren't showing up. Hopefully I'll be rich when I come back. Take it easy. Thank you very much for being here, Bubs. Have a good night. We'll be on tomorrow day for Batman graphics if you're around. See, look, now it's there. I can't. I just can't. It's gonna take me a while to figure this out. Okay, so it seems like the gun appears if I cross its path. Which is not nice when you've got this thing. Right, we've got one, rid of one gun. We're running out of energy. Backing, and I forgot about my bombs again. It's too late now. Oh. Did we clutch it? We need a soundboard that plays the Daytona Game Over sound. G-A-M-E-O-V. That one. G-A-M. That one just to piss you off. That'd be a good idea. I want to introduce a soundboard, but I don't know how to do it. But it's on my agenda. We will have a soundboard in the near future. And that's not a bad idea to include. Here we go. Game is just press bomb to win. Yep, if you've got bombs. To be fair, Fuchsia, I weakened it first, you know what I mean? It wouldn't have just destroyed it. It wasn't for the work I did. Honest. Power up. That's another soundboard thing we need to get. Power up. I'm still alive. Oh, I'm not now. I think I'm gonna stick with this weapon. He says, while shooting stuff that doesn't kill, that doesn't die. Taking credit for the bomb's success. I think there's only like 5 or 6 stages. See, this is the well better weapon. The problem is if you need to avoid enemies, you can't then point your gun at them. You've sort of got to get them first. Nowhere to go. there's a soundboard, you won't get to make the funny sounds yourself. That's what I'm hoping for. Do you know what it's like trying to learn a new genre such as FPS while also trying to do soundboard graphics? Didn't touch me, ref. What? Alright, this is going terribly. I might switch to this weapon for this bit. Might I have done. The believers are really brave. The last time we played this, we got right to the end, but it was over a year ago, and I haven't played the game since. Fuck me! Those lasers? Right, so I know they're coming. Can I bait them? Do they keep coming? Okay, it seems like they only shoot once. What's the point in that? Why does it give me these twice? Oh, I think if you collect 5 of them, you get a special. Oh, we're up. Ref. Whoa! Whoa! That's fun. Enjoyed that. Do I want that? I don't know. Super Ball. Get rid of that right away. Come on then. He's not gonna come for me, is he? See, this is the problem with this weapon, is you can't look behind you. Speed up. Oh god, I'm too fast. What? That was like on Bioshock, the way they can't even see you yet, but they snipe you anyway. At the same frame that they appear on screen is the same frame they headshot you. Walked into the red key. What? Sorry, just saying goodnight to Alice. Yeah, your life depletes up. Well, it's not necessarily your life depleting over time. It's just a different way of doing a time bar. Because it's one-hit kills. There is no energy. So it's just a different way of visualizing a timer. Take it easy, shorty. Thanks for being here, mate. Looking forward to Wednesday. Can you spell out poo when you next get a gate? For 2,000 bits. Would it make you happy, me times if I did? Oh, I keep forgetting about the bombs. Here at Quantum Player One, your happiness is our #1 priority. That's why nominating is so simple and easy. That's why a number of great titles that you would love to see played are available. Quantum Player One. I play it because you want me to. Yeah, okay. This is a tough one. Oh god. Remember this? Oh Jesus. The eye opens like once every few years and then you've got to get your shots in. And I forgot to use the bomb again. I think this is the best weapon for this guy, to be fair. Right, we've got flame graphics, that's a good sign. Oh god. This is chaos. No! And the time was running out. I don't think we've got many credits left. 2. Mother of God. Oh no, this checkpoint? What the fuck's this checkpoint? Rigged. No!
Still only ghouling these ghosts.
Thanks very much for the sub, Slink. Thanks for a million months of support. Appreciate that, mate. We did Ghouls and Ghosts. Walk, thanks for being here. Take care. If I don't see you, have a boss weekend. But we will be on tomorrow if you're around. Usual arcade mode hijinks. This is just getting more and more ridiculous. I enjoy bullet hells. I didn't like shoot 'em ups until I started streaming. I can't even keep up a hobby. I know it's okay. I got the wrong weapon. It's incredibly impressive, and I'm deeply humbled. No, I thought you were talking about the game for a sec. There's nowhere to go. I don't like the way the continue checkpoint is not the same as the death checkpoint. My gameplay absolutely out of this world, ridiculous. I know what you mean, Slink. A lot of people have said that about it. Alan Hansen says it. It's absolutely incredible. Look, will you fuck off? This is what it's like trying to get errands done when you've got kids, I imagine. Your errand is shoot the eye in the middle, but you've got these little bastards constantly. And I'm going to run out of energy. Will you just keep still for 1 minute? And now I'm running out of energy. Ladies and gentlemen, the bomb came in clutch once again. How many levels are there? Well, I suppose we'll... Well, I was going to say we'll find out, but we probably won't. The bomb to win mechanic. After I've weakened it, Fouché. Remember that. Is Alan still around listening to your thoughts about shit? No. He's gone to bed. The music's good, isn't it? So Tower Plant eventually became Cave, apparently, or at least a lot of them. Speaking of dogs, you're getting one. Oh, what kind of dog are you getting? That's exciting. Very cool. We will get one eventually. It's just that we need to buy a house first. Okay, what's the yellow? I can't remember. Super Bayonet. This is a bit of a double-edged sword. It's got limited range. Get rid of it. I remember this bit. This is where it gets really AIDS. Close. That's the breed. I'm gonna get to secure the perimeter. Lol. Oh fuck, how did that miss? Don't know. But I'm fine with it. Alright, this is the power-up weapon. This is the thing, it's one of those games where if you play well, you get further because you've got the better weapon. Don't know what I walked into then, I didn't see it. Fucking hell. See, now I've got the pea shooter. No chance. Is that the last credit? Yeah, meat hands. There you go, mate. Can you provide us an example of a game where you don't get as far if you play well? No, I can't. But what I mean, obviously, which is obvious to anyone, is that you can play exactly the same in the exact same moment. But if you've got the pea shooter because you've just died, you're not going to do as well. Even if your inputs are identical. You could even play better. But if you've already died, you're going to have the pea shooter and it's going to be harder and you're going to fail more. Even if you play better. Does that make sense now, Fuchsia? Now do you understand? I think I'm beginning to understand. So that was a whiff, that run. Actually, it only lets you have 9 credits, so I should put an extra one in when we get to 0. You're very welcome. Decky doesn't understand. Basically, Deck fucked it, mate. Rig and such like. Round 2, let's go, gamers. Gamers, let us be going. So here's the story again. Mission, are you ready? Destroy all of them. Good luck. Basically, Deck, mission, destroy everything. Remember Salamander's story? Destroy them all! Well, it's the same story writer. Destroy them all! Oh, that's an essay. Just playing GTA Vice City again for fun. Completed it, but with cheats, because I know the damn thing's off memory. So I'll need to learn to do most of the missions without them. It's going to be rough for when we get to the wheel. Is it definitely going to come out the wheel, though? The mission is, are you ready? Oh, I must have misread. Silly me. It's on the wheel, but that doesn't mean it'll come out, though, does it? Oh, it will eventually. Everything comes out eventually. So, what would the criteria be for GTA? I think I only did them once. This is very satisfying to do. Jay is just he's in the indie community of these type of games, isn't he? This is where they all talk to each other about games that you've probably never heard of, and they all rank games that you've probably never heard of. But it is very good. Tower Plan became Cave, so they're a bit of a jiggity. This is fucking AIDS. Rigged. It feels cheap to just use loads of bombs, but at the same time, these things are so hard to dodge. Do you keep your bombs when you finish a level? Because if not, I might as well use them. He's having a laugh going over there, mate. Look, he's just trying to drain the energy. How many bullets is it going to take? Fuck me. Phew. I floated the idea of secret packages with missions as a tiebreaker. See, secret packages, if you're not allowed to use a guide, then I'm going to get about one. There must be differences in the regions because all the world records for Ghouls and Ghosts are with the Japanese ROM. Apparently the world one is slightly easier. The USA one, I mean. Whoa! Oh, are they on my side? Wow. How did this happen? So, Shorty is going to let us know what the final Big Fanny's game is on Wednesday morning. We're not allowed to know before then. Is it your nomination, is it, Decky? Vice City. Those are the planes from Hizoja Meganimigadi. Yeah, your friends from 1942. Didn't touch me, ref. Alright, it did. You get them if you destroy the trees in a certain order. Wow, I had the spread weapon. This is going to shit again. I lost Steve. Open to ideas. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it'd be a fun one to do, but I just wouldn't know how to say. Go ahead. That's the game's way of saying, will you move? Okay. Whew. See, I want to sneak in. Oh, God. No. You fucking rigged bastard. I need the other weapon for this bit. Look, it's more powerful as well. But I can't get these, you fucking rigged bastard. You need to give an explanation as to why the screen will only scroll one way once. I want an official explanation. Rig. Ah! Speed up. Power up. Oh god, I'm too fast now. Fuck! I did fuck it, Nightbot. Easy enough. Nightbot knows exactly. It's mad how frequently Nightbot saying that is relevant, isn't it? It's almost like I play bad all the time. Are these dickheads gonna stop? Oh, I'm playing atrocious. Maybe measured on missions, secret packages, secondary bonus measurements, and being wasted and busted is the tiebreaker. Possibly Deck, I don't know. I think in terms of secret packages, I don't know where any of them are. I don't know how anyone does know where they are. But that doesn't matter. You can make it be that if you want. Will these things ever stop spawning, or do I just have to live here now? I don't know, see what other people think. They might like secret packages being a thing. We tried not falling in the pits. That's genius. I've got nowhere to go, you stupid gun. Oh. It's difficult enough. It's a fucking long game. Is anyone actually going to complete it in that in 5 hours? Rigged. If you fall in the pits in a specific order, you get to see print. Okay, I'm gonna have to bomb. I'm gonna have to bomb cheat, aren't I? Get wrecked. Yay! So let's see if you get to keep your bombs. You do? Okay. I think we're on level 3 now. 269 deaths, nice. I'm gutted that we didn't get to see Prin's measurements. Why was that? If Octobot said he got them, were we playing a different version? Can't explain that. I don't know why I care so much. Have we lost the bet yet? You're losing it. But it's not over. He's refusing to use bombs. I'm telling you, Frisha, I'm terrible. When it comes to secondary attacks, it takes me hours to even be able to implement them. I'm getting there with Bioshock. Like, I'm starting to use plasmids when they're relevant. We're on like part 4, 20 hours in, and I'm starting to realise when is a good time to use a plasmid. Ooh. Shield, nice. This is not really the weapon I wanted though. Is the shield time-based or hits-based, I wonder? It's hits-based. Hell yeah! This is good as long as what you're trying to kill is near. If it's far away, it's not good. Oh, I tried to get through the gap. Rig. So how far did we get last attempt? I think we beat the boss of this stage, didn't we? Not much further. Nothing touched me then. Nothing touched me. I'm on about like me run just before. But last time this game was nominated, I think I did get to the last stage, yeah. But I'm on about how far did I get last run? Just like a few minutes ago. Okay, that's dead. This music's a low-key jam. There's a few tunes. Good old Toa Plan. Who no one's ever heard of. I've always got the weak powered weapon. Didn't touch me. It always gives you the option to switch weapon, but because it's an item and this is a game, I'll pick it up whether I want it or not, because it's a game. Also, these fucking little things take quite a few hits. Those little weasel dudes, you'd expect them to only need one hit. They take like 3 or 4. Oh, energy. How much hit points does it go? Okay. You're already banned, Jay. Oh, it's another tune. Let's go. you're into shmups or anything like, I mean, this is technically a run and gun. But if you're into these type of games, highly recommend this. I was never a shoot 'em up guy. Never played any shoot 'em ups really, not seriously. I'd obviously played them, but I'd never properly tried to play them like serious. Just like had a little go. Always said to myself, they're not for me. But since streaming, I've had a few good ones recommended, and I've got into them now, and I like them. Very fun game type. Speed up. It's basically a shmup. I mean, shmup adjacent. It's difficult to define, isn't it? Because the run and gun genre can have a weird majiggity. I've redefined the genres for the spreadsheet, by the way, but I don't think it can be done in a way that satisfies people. So I've just done it in a way that's better, but it's still going to be not good. Spreadsheet. I don't know why I did that. I did it so well and then I fucked it at the end, and I took ages doing it. Yeah, I'm walking into them. That's what's annoying me. They're not even hard to dodge. I'm going looking for them. Oh, look at this checkpoint age. Fuck me. When you start, you get half of a frame of invincibility, and then the next frame you're dead. How does half a frame even exist? I don't know, you tell me. Oh, I forgot about this. Good times. Waste of a bomb, really. Uh-oh. If these come up from behind me when I've got this gun, yep, fuck. Jay, you're just like Miyamoto. You just want children to cry. I don't know what that says. Uh-oh. Oh god, this guy. This thing. I forgot. Okay, I forgot what it does. Alright. I still don't like them, but there can be a certain tension and excitement in getting powered up again. Creates interesting scenarios. Yeah, I think sometimes it's nice to have. Sometimes it can be detrimental. Depends. Quantum, player one has been detected using a bomb. Quantum is rewarded with a happy frog. Oh, what a time to be alive. Keep them happy frogs coming. Ref! See, I've never played R-Type or Gradius. Cup, you're very opinionated on what type of games you approve of and what you don't you? Which is fine. We all have our likes and dislikes. But I'm noticing a pattern. Basically, Dead or Alive, good. Everything else, bad. A man of culture, as some would say. Muchy pork. I need to stop shooting them, don't I? If I can I let them go past? That sounds awful. I wondered if I let those rockets go past if there's any harm. A shmup of culture. I think it's gonna have anime boobs in it. But just got a hunch. Okay. They explode at the bottom of the screen. A good run and gun is Shock Troopers. Rigged. Another happy frog. Every time we use a bomb, a happy frog gets its smile. Is it true, Dad? Of course it's true. Christmas Carol for the modern age. We just dropped a bomb on a village. Every time you do something good, a bomb gets dropped on a village. Is it true, Dad? Of course it's true, son. Oh, fuck you. Nah, that's fair. I can understand where you're coming from there, Cub. I think it's a type of challenge which it can definitely be addictive. But it's not for all tastes. Stay back, you prick. Didn't use bomb graphics. That's... Oh, I keep walking into it. I don't think this bit's possible. Let's waste all our credits. I hate this checkpoint. It's a bit like you fucking rigged twat. Absolute horrible bastard. It's a bit like Metal Slug in that you're trying to rotate using the D-pad, except it's totally different to Metal Slug, but it's fun in the same kind of way. Maybe you'll need that later on, no Fuchsia. You know, it's easy to solve the problem when you imagine unlimited bombs. When you imagine things that aren't there, everything's easy. Didn't touch me. I'm saving me bombs for when people aren't asking for them. You should be able to, I think games like this as well, bombs are handy, but you should be able to do it without them. If you need a bomb to survive, then it's bad design. Sometimes I feel like relying on a bomb to get by is cheaping out. Didn't touch me. Oh my god. I think several bosses are unbeatable without continued. It's been, like we can add 1 credit because it only lets us put 9 in. Metal Slug's been 1 CC'd, I believe. I've got close myself. Metal Slug 1, that is. I think J-Oku Prime Labs has done it. Oh, okay. I don't know about the ones beyond 3. I think the bomb disables me gun for a second. Oh, brilliant. That was fantastic. No time. It doesn't give you enough time. That's a bomber. Alright. Oh, this is where it gets a bit extra aids. Oh, I remember you. Oh my god. Fuck me. Power up. Where was this before? Look at the unlimited amount of red peas coming at you. And that's it. Run number 3. Yeah, you can't beat a human opponent when it comes to thinking about what's going to happen next or second guessing each other. You just can't beat a human opponent. I have been playing a bit more Dead or Alive though. Getting a lot more into it. Right, run number 3. What time is it? Oh, fine. Your mission, destroy them all! I'm so impatient for Dead or Alive 2. Yeah, it'll be good. Although it'll just be the same. I'm glad that we go through it in this order because I feel like I'll understand 2 better having come from 1 as opposed to having come from nothing. Only 60 more months. I don't know, that's optimistic. Because we're going to do the PlayStation one, or whatever the definitive edition is, first. Just like we did Metal Slug X. But yeah, Jay, I was watching a video the other week just about arcade games that like you might not know about, and it came up with one, and as soon as I saw it, I was like, that's gotta be the sequel to Outzone. And apparently that didn't touch me, you fucking rigged AIDS. Apparently it's like a spiritual successor, Fix8. It looked good. See, I've wasted a bomb now because it cheats. I didn't even get touched by anything. This run's a bust already. I'm gonna restart the run there. Eight playable characters. It sounds more like Game Ground. Remember Game Ground? I remember my mate when the Mega Drive was new. My mate had Game Ground, and I thought it was the shittest game. Like, I'd seen Sonic, you know what I mean? And I was like, what the fuck's this shithead game compared to Sonic? I was only a kid, obviously. But I actually like Game Ground now. I think it's a good game. I was just ignorant. Just ignorant. Oh, we're up. Whoa. You gotta... Fucking hell! How? How? If I can't 1cc this level, then I need to give up. Come on, people have counter stock. This game, I maxed out the score counter. It takes like 8 loot. It's mad, isn't it? The things people can do. Sometimes it makes me sad because I think the world is crying out for innovation and people who can put time and effort into things, and it seems like all the best minds are only interested, not that I blame them in this AIDS world, but the best minds are more interested in speedrunning or breaking open glitches than they are with saving the world from AIDS. Which I don't blame them, but it makes me a bit sad. Now watch this drive. Okay, these bullets are faster than they were before. This is ranked difficulty, isn't it? Oh my god. You ranked difficulty bastards. That's rank in action, yeah. Oh, we must not have killed the trees in the right order. We didn't get the 1942 planes. Rip. Tunes though. Fuck me. As long as you never stay still for more than half of a second, which I just did, then you're okay. There is a way to make the zero-wing ship spawn in this game as well. I know it would be too exciting seeing someone else game a lot if it wasn't interesting to me, so I would hate to subject others to a similar circumstance. What? I'll feel bad putting in for Dead or Alive for a while, to be honest. A lot of people use their noms on it, and I feel... Oh, don't be silly, Cup. It's all just a laugh. Your nomination, or anyone's nomination, is their own choice. And if they've lent it to you for DOA, they've done it of their own volition. You don't owe them anything. That didn't touch me. It was nice of them to do that, but they've done it because they wanted to. And also, get used to nominating the shit that you want over and over, because that's how long it's going to take the system to produce it. If you start letting politeness get involved, we're all going to be old men, even older than we would be. Doesn't matter because Nightbot's got it out for you. Nightbot hates a few people. I don't know why. Who hate you, Nightbot? Yeah, go on. Right, is this boss graphics? Yeah! Doesn't matter because it's all rigged aids. Now look, we're starting to do better now. Touch wood, jinxed. Oh god, super bayonet. Come to fuck us up. No, not Super Banner again. Okay, I don't really want this weapon for this section because they all start coming up behind you. Ooh, he tried to get me then, the little snake. What was that? Extra life? Oh, the game gave me an extra life and then sent all of the enemies in after me. It's like, we'll give you an extra life, but that's the last thing you're going to see before you're dead. It literally sent them to come and headhunt me. See, those guys in the corner who were just pea shooting me, they came down to come and get me. As soon as I got the extra life, they left their positions. Number 1 on the board anyway. Second, got 0%. That's a bit insulting. Just put an extra credit in to give us the full 10. Don't be alarmed if you heard the sound. No, the wrong weapon. Arcade games hate the ones, did you? They only distribute points in 10s or 100s. I literally can't shoot this dude. Okay. I had to say it so that I'd be wrong if I did it. Look, they're coming for me again. Oh, I don't know how that missed. Don't know where I was meant to go then. It's hard to get you to aim diagonally. I think I'm fucked here. Shield. Shield and shit weapon. Now shield is gone. The game slowed right down so I could watch myself die, knowing that there was no pixel safe to be on. Wow, the HP on this guy. Here we go. Ah! No! What? This needs to be like... They need to make your hitbox smaller, like on all other shoot 'em ups. Having a normal size hitbox on a bullet hell like this is brutal. Like the edge of me toe grazed the red pea. Oh. Right, the green weapon is well too weak to take on this boss. It doesn't even kill these little side dudes, even if it hits them like twice. It doesn't hit. Oh, come on, you rig bastard. Phew. Yeah, well, we're in the age, aren't we? Is this level 2 or 3? We're on 4 now, aren't we? We're in the age of competitive gameplay, cup, speedrunning. 1cc is like the alternative to speedrunning. It's for people who can't speedrun. I don't think I'll ever be a speedrunner, to be honest. Carl Jobs' channel makes me laugh at how serious people take those. It blows my mind. This is what I was saying, like the ingenuity, the genius that some people put into these speedruns. If those minds could be put towards other things, we could be living in space, or, you know, cancer to be cured, or, I mean, they're not incentivized to do it. I'm not blaming them. I just think it's a shame that the world is such the way it is, that people would rather stare down into their own invented reality than stare up at the sky or whatever. I'm no different. That's what I'm here doing. But yeah, it's some real geniuses who speedrun. Some of the stuff that they figure out, like flipping bits and triggering all sorts of stuff with obscure, abstract methods. It really is impressive, but at the same time, kind of a waste. Well, I would get the energy if anyone had fucking stopped spawning. Oh, he didn't. He didn't. The hit points, the hitbox needs to be redefined on this game. How do they figure it out? Just being incredibly smart and incredibly nerdy. Yeah, a game like this where you're dodging a million red peas and your hitbox is like larger than your sprite. No, thank you. How did the hero die? The sleeve on his jacket overlapped with a red pea. The sleeve on his jacket? That's good, right? He's fine. He died instantly. But it was just a sleeve on his jacket. Guess you don't know how these games work, do you? What was what? We're on level 40 again. You know what I mean? And I had nowhere to go. Oh, I think that is a thing, actually. Yeah, you get iframes when you pick up. I forgot about that. I knew that last time, but I forgot about it. That's a good spot. You do get iframes when you pick up an item. Because I remember last time we played this, having moments where I would run towards a power-up into death. Is it only a C item? If these... I think this is impossible with this weapon because these little dickheads are going to just chill in the corner and snipe me and I can't shoot them. I'm surprised you haven't noticed the rocket. I thought it was just being kind in terms of the hitbox, but I must have been imagining. Or maybe I was reading chat. I don't know. Fuck me. That's another thing, is the speed of your movements is too slow to avoid things sometimes. And I know there's a speed up weapon, but it's once every 2,000 years. Whew. Oh my god! See? You can see it coming towards you. You know where you need to be, but you just don't have the pace to get there. Okay, this game, enemies don't take damage when they're off screen. This is the furthest we've got today, isn't it? This bit's a bit of a bottleneck at the moment. See, I've got to be that close to spawn it, but from that distance, I can't react to it. So I need to be that close, but not in the way of its bullets. I've got to psychically predict where its bullets are going to come from and not be there. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, we got to this bit before, didn't we? Get to the energy. Oh, here we are. This aids again. I think the hitbox on the rockets is actually more forgiving, although not too much. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, Nocturne. The pink thing is more powerful, and obviously it's multi-directional, but it's hard to aim a different way than what you're walking. The problem with this weapon is monsters come up behind you and you can't change direction with this one. But as long as everything's in front of you, this is the best weapon. I really need the pink thing, but more powerful. Fucking didn't touch me. I'm getting proper tilted at the size of my hitbox. For a game of this type, it's huge. It's really fun though, Nocturne. If you've never played, yeah, I highly recommend. But yeah, it's ridiculous. Small hitboxes weren't really a thing yet. I know it was. Wasn't it Cave or was it Tower Plan who came up with that? But just a bit later on. But I think this game would have benefited from it because it's got the bullet hell gameplay, but without that little concession to the player. See, look, if I take me time to play well, I've run out of time. I've got to brute force it. I've got to spam. I've got to go as fast as possible and then die. Holy moly. Not all today, Sam, to be fair. I think like 200 of them, or 150 were already done. Look, I can't get the E-tank. Okay, I have to use a bomb to get the E-tank. That's how shit this gun is. I learned how to dodge things like that. From watching Steve Gerrard. See, I can't. With this weapon, you're handicapped. With this weapon, you're handicapped. And that's the game, lol. But in the same way that Metal Slug feels really fun to try and aim the weapon, this is, it doesn't control the same way, but it's got that same fun factor. Power up. Oh, here we go. That fucking dickhead. Absolute moron. The hitbox, man. I don't think we're going to get as far as the last run. How does Xanac rate in difficulty compared to something like this? I would say similar. It's another game where you have to know what's coming and play well at the same time. But doable though. Or at least I want to believe it is. That's rigged. You'd have to bomb. I didn't want to use me bomb, but you have to. Because it's rigged. So now I'm deep in AIDS territory with no bombs. Woo! The speed of these bullets is faster than I'd like it to be. Oh, we're up. Okay, here we go. Full power. Wow. How am I alive? Not exactly what I wanted. Uh-oh. Oh, the Super Ball came in clutch, and now we got speed up. And then we got rid of the Super Ball. Praise you, Evan. And we collected some bombs. Oh, shit. Super Bayonet. Rip. That snake thing is in zero wing. I don't know what to expect with zero wing. All I know about it is that cutscene. And that's not even going to be on there. No, not Super Bayonet. Fuck. Next time I see a yellow SP, avoid. It's a trap. Right, green SP I'll take. Don't go for yellow. When you get killed by the regular normal enemy, that's when you know you're bad at games. Super Bayonet hides enemy bullets. Okay, that's another. You know, my gamer instinct told me. Shit. My gamer instinct didn't tell me that was coming, did it? But my gamer instinct told me the Super Bayonet is bad, but I just didn't know exactly why. Like, something feels off about this, and then there comes Jay with the science behind it. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks of AIDS. Wait, Mom? Yes, darling? Did I ever have AIDS as a kid? Not that I think of. Why do you ask? Sometimes I have these nightmares, you know. Have I got enough bombs? No. Oh, it's capping me out now. It's just giving me points, so I might as well use them. Get to the E. No! Rigged. That was rigged. What fucking pixel of me was still on the lift? None. I'll tell you now, none. What the fuck? That was just the game just going, haha, get wrecked. We've been here before. Yes, we probably have. You've got to have every pixel of your body on the ground. If any of your pixels of your body are on the lift, you're gonna die. Oh, I forgot that the yellow is AIDS. Of course, yeah, we've watched Q before, haven't we? Yeah, but I didn't think it was transmissible. Fuck off, game. We're all getting flashbacks. That's it. We've got to start the run again. Alright, I'm feeling... An hour or two in, I'm feeling warmed up. Let's go, gamers. Warm up. That's fun to do. Gotta say, a lot of fun. Big happy time. Shut up, Nightbot. BigHappyTime.com. It's not a real website. Hey, Mom, you remember when I was young? I used to be happy, didn't I? Oh, none of that was real, darling. That's another thing I love about shoot 'em ups though, is that you get to feel like a sick beast on level 1. Once you've played it a little bit and you know it, level 1 gives you a treat of making you feel ultra powerful. And then level 3 and 4 just kick your ass. But on level 1 at least you can feel badass. This is some ranked AIDS difficulty, man. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That is so rigged when it does that, you know. Reset. Exactly. Except that never happens to me. Level 1 as far as I get that feeling from. I've got a feeling this game's rigged. Oh no. Is he a cyborg? What was the lore that we uncovered about cyborgs the other day? I forgot. We uncovered some deep cyborg lore. See, it's a tough one because if I don't die, the difficulty's going to increase. But if I do die, then I've died. Can't explain that. Oh, you fucking rigged bastard! Oh my god! How much time do you have to invest to feel like a boss? On level 1, Cup, not long at all. Being honest, to be you know, I'm very open-minded guy. Everyone should be able to have their own opinion, even when they're wrong, etc. But I feel like this point of view Cup about, you know, oh, you have to invest so much time, blah blah blah. Like, isn't that the same with fighting games? To get like competitive, you have to put a lot of time into fighting games. One person's satisfaction at seeing Kasumi's knickers. There's another person's satisfaction at once he's seeing a shoot 'em up. That time is spent with other people. Well, I guess, but it's, I don't know. I suppose beating other people is a bit more satisfying than beating the computer. But if people enjoy beating the computer and want to put just as much time into that, at the end of the day, it's splitting hairs over people who put time into computer games. Fuck me, I can't get through this level on this rank of difficulty. I have to die to make it possible. It's because of the size of the fucking hitbox. If you consider video game players as people, I guess. Yeah, true. Lol. I think that's what's got me seriously into games at all. No, that's fair. The more a solitary journey. I don't think one is more important than the other. But you know, if people enjoy playing with other people more, that's valid. And if you prefer the solitary journey, that's valid as well. Unless you're 2P. Which isn't allowed. I just want to live in a world where I can do level 1 without dying. I'm going to have to just rely on bombs, aren't I? It's impossible to kill at that rank without the bombs. So just rely on the bombs. Wow! How is he getting me? What the f— I'm getting pissed off now. I'm not using a bomb till the boss. I don't need to. Like, it's easy. I don't know why I'm getting killed by stray peas that are easy to dodge. That's what's pissing me off, is how easy to dodge it is. And I'm not dodging it. That's most of the time where my tilt comes from, is like, I could have done that and I just didn't. And then I start covering it by blaming the game. Which I'm not proud of. I didn't see that, Tom. No idea. Rad's time slot is a bit unwatchable for me, to be honest. The only reason I ever watch him is because I'm in work, or because it's Saturday and I'm streaming. But he was still in my top 3, in my top 5 streams that I watched last year. With that time zone, I think that's a really good achievement. See, look, I didn't need a bomb to get through all that. Now I'll use the bomb, because it's AIDS. Oh, it didn't give me anywhere to go. Fuck! And I've used the bomb, and I've got P weapon again now. It didn't give me anywhere to go, the rigged bastard twat. The hitbox is way too big. He walks way too small. He walks too slow. I'm just racking the deaths up now because it's rigged. Yeah, I think, to be honest, it's mainly because he's got a little boy, hasn't he? So he has to do it when he's in bed. I think that's the main reason. Bless him. Fed up with this level now. What was I saying about how level 1 makes you feel like a badass? Level 1 brought me to my knees. The other side of the coin. You can think you're on top of the world with a game like this, and it'll cut you down. Look, you see the bullet on the other side of the screen, you start dodging, and it takes you the entire journey of the bullets to get one step away from it. If you see that bullet 1 frame late, you can't escape it then. You've got to start moving away from it on the first frame of seeing it. Otherwise you won't have the distance. You've officially entered Reset City. Restart Syndrome. And now I've run out of energy from reading that message. Alright, here we go, gamers. Come on. Actually, I'm going to use this, you know. Easy. The bomb, it certainly does. Right, we didn't get the 1984 planes again, 1942. Oh my god. Ooh. You get a happy frog from Fuchsia, only sometimes. Oh, it's not going to let me get the other items. Rigged. Absolute riggery. Oh, the spin ball, to be fair, sometimes is good to have, but only sometimes. Oh, frick. Look at that! The longer you stay alive, the more you're dead. It's just like, ranked difficulty is just, it's like a poem or something. It's like the inevitability of death. Play well, you're gonna die more. But I thought playing bad was gonna make me die more. It should do, but we found a system to make you die more even if you play well. But that doesn't make any sense. Welcome to planet Earth. The longer you stay alive, the more you're dead. Literally, it sounds contradictory, but it's actually just true. That doesn't make any sense. Who told you life was gonna make sense? My mom. Oh. What the fuck's that? I've never seen that one before. Hey. Phew. Look at that little dickhead sneaking up behind. Absolute dickhead. Oh shit. So you leave things alive long enough as well, they come and get you. Not only the longer you stay alive, the more dead you are. The longer the enemies stay alive, the more dead you are as well. I mean, that one makes more sense on the surface. But if you were expecting any consistency to the contradictory logic, you're not going to get it. Ref! See, I saw the bullet. I have fled from the bullet. But I'm too slow. So it's not even my fault. It's all the game's fault. It's tickled me that. I do come up with some bullshit sometimes. Fouché, we need to have a word, mate. People are kicking off. Good, honest frog, happy graphic, redeeming citizens. You know, they go to work all week so that they can come home at the weekend and redeem some happy, smiling frog graphics. And what happens? We're throwing this run away now. First again. Oh, thank you, Fouché. Very much appreciated, mate. You're so kind. See, this is level 3 and that was the first credit, so I want to say let's go gamers, but instead I'll just say fuck it, mate. It's a con. Oh my god, he's not fast enough to dodge. Where's the Half-Life roller skates when you need them? What are these noises I'm making? It's AIDS. Why isn't it Protinu? It sounds better. What, Protinu sounds better? Maybe just because I'm not used to it, but it sounds awful. Like proceed? Okay. I see your logic. I've got to be psychic to know where the bullets are going to come from, because if I react after I've seen them, that's not enough time. I have to react before they've appeared. Oh well, I'm going to use it even if you don't want to. You could have changed the English language here. Time. So, what would continuity be? Protenuity? Why am I thinking about this while I'm trying to survive? Do you think the great heroes in the action films had to contemplate things like this while they were kicking butt? Chili Pro Carney. Watch out for rigged aids. Alright, we need the weapon back. Uh-oh. How low we are on bombs. Oh, praise you, Evan. Have I got no bombs left? Oh, I've got one, I've just wasted it. I'm gonna run out of energy. Oh, could have got him. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. If you tap the button with Super Ball, it launches a projectile. Didn't know that. That's good advice. But yeah. Very proud. Pusha's compliments, he's a sweet guy, but his compliments are basically like, you jumped over the cliff. You pressed jump at the right moment. Oh, you're so good. Thanks, Pusha. Was that a running jump? Wow, where did you land that one? It was in the manual. You are really doing well now. Isn't he, everyone? Isn't Quantum doing so well? Did you see his running jump? Show them again, Quantum. Show them how you do the running jump. You just press run and jump at the same time. Wow. We have fun, don't we? Or at least some of us do. Alright, this is where we got bottlenecked last time. And we got a lot more credits in the bank this time. When was the last time you attempted a run and jump in real life? Probably not that long ago, because I'm one of those weirdos. But, I take your point. Even on games, they can be tricky, depending on the game. A lot of people struggle with Tomb Raider's run and jumps. But it's just a matter of knowing that she's always going to jump one square after she started running, one block. But if you don't know that, it's very tricky. Oh, I'm going to use my joke that I always use now. Great minds think alike. And also, so do ours, apparently, there. Lol. Oh, we got the bomb. Happy smile face. But now we've got no bombs. I'm taking that as a compliment. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. I just got lasered. Absolutely lasered. Laser status. Dude. At point blank range at 20,000 billion pixel. Oh my god, the hitbox. Oh yeah, you've got that Lara statue now, haven't you? I'm getting to the age where if I attempted to run and jump, I'd have to take the next day off work. See, I should be at that age as well. I think because I was obsessed with football as a young lad. I think it's helped a little bit. Or maybe it's made me worse, I don't know. This is impossible. How many protein you have left? Not enough. About 4. See, look, this is a different kettle of fish now because I haven't got the decent weapons. The hitbox on the rockets is definitely more forgiving than the red keys. But it's not that forgiving. Don't get lasered in the face. Oh, frick. I've got no bombs. Bomb status gone. It's down to you now, Quantum. You've got to use that epic dodge skill. But I never learned how to do it. Why not? What were you doing when dodge class was on? I was using my bombs. Oh my god. Look at this dickhead. Ah. Oh, we're up. This is where we do the spin, the spinny, the jiggity. Special move. You only can do that if you've ever played as Zangief on Street Fighter. If you've never played as Zangief, you won't be able to do that. There we go. Everyone's favourite bit. Oh, frick. Well played. I used to just jump when I was a kid. It was over a stream, but the bank on my side was about 6 foot higher than the other side. It was a good 6 or 7 foot across wide. I always made the jump, but it always took it out of my legs on the landing. I always have had weak legs. You probably got weaker legs now if you would always do that. Like, ow, that hurt, and I think it made my legs weaker. Can't wait to do it tomorrow. Remember to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. And if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a red P. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a red P. We need to, like, write a philosophy book, don't we? Full of these quotes for gamers. Because, let's be honest, gamers exist in a different plane as normies. I've developed a foolproof strategy to dodge rockets. Oh. Does it involve doing the opposite of everything I do? Just let them hit, maybe? Fuchsia Research Laboratories have developed a new technique. Let's try it out. Oh, Fuchsia, I hate it. It's really good. That wasn't even my idea. Level 5 gamers. I'm sorry you hated my idea. I didn't. I loved it. I don't even know what it is. Fuck me. How to throw your credits away. Just don't forget, Fuchsia, like, you've got to learn. If you don't go to dodge class, you're not going to learn how to dodge. You know, you rely on... When you're in dodge class, if you're just using bombs, you'll never pick up the skills that Miyamoto requires. How the fuck am I still alive? Break that. And frick that. Part of being a god gamer is knowing when to frick it. With a well-placed bomb. Okay, that's a bayonet. We don't want bayonet. Oh my god. Okay, at least it's giving us a bomb every time we use one. So I guess... oh no. Not this shit. I hate these platforms. Is this a platformer? Hey? According to some people's definition, this would be a platformer. SP would be speed, wouldn't it? It's special, I think. But depending on the colour, you get different things. The yellow is the bayonet. You don't want the bayonet. Didn't get a bomb that time. Brig. Okay, now I did. SP blue is speed up. Nice. This is, no, you don't want to speed up on the platform. No. Does my energy go down slower if I don't shoot? I wonder. Probably not. There's one called SE. Square Enix. Look at all of these bombs. nervous. On the surface, I look like I'm about to die. I didn't mean it. Oh, no, I don't want the bayonet. I do not want the bayonet. I would literally rather die. Oh. Remember this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I remember this. Oh, God. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know if this is the last level or not. Mother of God. It's not great. Fantastic. I tell you what though, that speed up item changes the game. Oh yeah, okay. So it only spins while you hold? I get it. Is he ever going to give up? No, okay. My speed up! Stage 6 of 7. Does it launch in any direction? I think only forward, but I'd have to experiment further. Oh, I remember this bit. We've been here before. So these act like protection, as well as blocking you from being able to shoot. Whoa! They all of a sudden can okay, when it's moving, they can shoot through it. Nice. It's only when it stops it blocks the shots. Hurry up. What pixel do you expect me to stand on? Fine, I'll take your shithead weapon. Didn't touch me, ref. Am I still only on this bit? That's impossible. Mom, you saw it. Don't know why I'm constantly referencing my mum tonight. Well, it's not my mum, obviously. It's TV. It's American Hollywood drama mum. Oh, it took me even further back. Every time you continue, it takes you further back to the point where you could eventually start the game again at the beginning. If you continue enough times, you'll start the game at level 1. Still only on this bit. Take it easy, Jigs. Thanks for being here, mate. Cheers for the lurk. Oh, God. Well, what do you want me to do, man? It's impossible. It's impossible. Like, by the way, your energy's running out because you're not killing the enemies. Well, where am I supposed to kill them from? Everywhere's dangerous. Oh, you fucking rigged bastard twat. When it's a negative level numbers. Don't worry, Mom. I got this. Timmy, it's not safe. Oh my god. I feel like I've threw this run away. Except I didn't. The game kept it out me cold hands and threw it away for me. For once. Rigged. I can't get to the energy station in time. How did that fucking bullet come round the corner? Did you see that? Some of those bullets are coming round corners, I swear to you. You fucking toad! There's nothing worse than getting killed by your bog standard minion after you've fought heart and soul, tooth and nail, to get through a difficult segment, and then some 2-bit nobody minion just puts you down. And now I can't even fucking get that box because I've got an AIDS gun. Oh my god. Right, we get 1 more credits because it only lets you put 9 in. Oh, this bit again. Oh yeah, imagine. Generally called popcorn enemies. In Japan they call them Zako, which is a type of a small fish. These are horrible ones. These are quick. Oh, these things spit. Okay, I didn't realise that was happening. Multi-directional aids. Don't like this. Oh, will you go away? I wasted a bomb there. I've got no bombs. feel exposed. That was jammy. I got through there just by chance. Am I even hitting it? The size of the hitbox and the speed of your walk have got a lot to answer for. That's like where most of the difficulty comes from. It's the fact that you're too slow to get out the way, and your hitbox is so big it covers the screen. During a stream, how many shots does it take to kill him? During a stream, I couldn't say, Bob. We're going to do one more run. This is the last run, because I'm enjoying the game. It's probably VVV or Marble Madness could be a contender as well. Welcome in, David. Happy Saturday, mate. Hope you're well. Hey, we've got Batman tomorrow, David. If we complete that, we'll only be about 25 games away from Arkham Asylum. Let's go. Alright, this is my last run. Thanks, Jay. I mean, I literally haven't played this since last time it was on. 25 games, maybe more. Have we used up all our credits? So we've got 10. So we're starting again. We ran out of credits. This is the last run. This is level 1. We're starting again. 10 credits in the bank. Again, David, I think that's a bit optimistic, but maybe if the stars align. Unironically. Oh, big fannies distracting me. How dare you? If I die now, big follows, I swear to God. What's the next Batman game in the series? The Caped Crusader, which I had on Commodore 64 as a child. And the music is playing in my head right now. Just the fact that I've even thought of it has made the music up for it play in my head. I hate it though, Fuchsia. That's not what we went to Dodge class for. It does not, Yahoo Labs Prime Labs. You would think it does. It's got a cool splash screen similar to RoboCop with music there. But the tune's quite good, but it's not really. It's not that one. Dodge class is when you don't have any bombs left. Of course, you're right, but if you take Dodge class, you're going to be better when you don't have any bombs left, aren't you, than if you don't. Cape Crusader in 2030. I mean, let's see how we do tomorrow, eh? We're going to do terrible tomorrow, aren't we? Who am I kidding? I love RoboCop the film, me too. Sure, there's an E there, but the game doesn't let you get it. It's just rigged. Oh, you little sneak! Where did he come from? From on your right, Q. Oh, okay. It's difficult to make yourself aim diagonally. Like, you can aim temporarily, but it's hard to stay on it. Good old wiggle will get you most of the way there. See, I'm going to take this different path away from the burner. Don't even take a chance of collecting the burner. Just don't risk it. Oh, see? I saw the bullet. I dodged the bullet. I'm too slow. Because the game demands that I have to be slow. Oh my god. If the projectiles are going to be that fast, your character needs to be fast. Fuck you, game. Are they gonna come forever? Could have fallen into that pit much faster than you did. Come on, open your eye. Yay. Let's go, gang. Oh, little dickhead out the side there. He was in my blind spot, him. Look, you've driven me to collect the other weapon. That's how serious it was. Go ahead, Decky. Take it easy, mate. I hope things are calm down soon for you. Hope the rest of your shift goes alright, or calms down. Take it easy. Speak to you soon. Thanks for being here, bro. Oh god. See, this is the problem with this weapon, is if you're trying to run away from something, you can't shoot it. Okay. Huh. Just use your bombs every 2 seconds. Oh god. What time is it? It's action go time, baby. That's not even a thing. I've never heard that in my life. Listen. It's action go time. get wrecked, wherever you are. Oh, this is intense. Oh god, projectile to dodge. No! See, that's the thing as well. If you're trying to be safe and take your time, you're gonna die because the jiggities. The energy level will get you. And that's another source of stress. Go ahead, Flame. Take it easy, pal. Speak to you soon, mate. Looking forward to your attempt on the wheel. Yes! Get to the chopper, the musical. Oh no, my shield went, and then I went seconds later. Walked into a baptism of AIDS. Little pea shooter drone dudes. Absolute pricks, mate. So yeah, this is a great opportunity to show off Tower Plan and some of their games. For example, Outzone. Today we're going to be looking at Outzone. I hope you like it. It's a really cool shoot 'em up from a developer that doesn't get enough love. By the way, fucking AIDS. Absolute prick. Stupid wanker. We have fun, don't we? Shield graphics, praise Yevon. Oh, here we go. No. I'm getting into my groove, as usual, right as the stream ends. I start playing well for a little bit. Or at least alright, let's not say well. It's too strong of a word. I actually think well, it's quite mild of a word, trust me. Let's just say it's just too strong. Oh, here's the horrible section. It is really fun though, I've got to say. If you have access to MAME at all, definitely give this game a go. Because I'd never heard of it either. And I'm glad. I say this all the time, but one of the reasons I love streaming is because I get exposed to all games like this that I never would have come across. And there's been some brilliant titles. Extra life graphics. I've become one with the controller. See that laser dodge? Look at this. Wow, they take a lot of jiggity. Some, yeah. Whatever. Can you feel the Yevon tonight? Tonight. Oh, here we go. Here's Dickhead, episode 487. I've got no bombs. What is Yevon? Oh god. It's the god that they pray to on Final Fantasy X. So it's just me making a nerdy joke. Okay, with full weapon, that was doable. It's just me being an absolute bellend, basically. That's what it is. It's a reference. I just made up something to praise. No, they say in Final Fantasy X, they say praise Yevon when like good fortune has happened or something. And I say it because Final Fantasy X is a game that gets skittered for the memes, and I'm all about the memes. Just ask Retro. Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the thing. You can't just say Q's religion is made up. I mean, they can. They can for sure, trust me. Oh, I was doing really well then, and I took my eye off the prize for a second. Yevon chat. Speed up graphics. Reobtained. Power up reobtained. Okay, we're back where we was. We're low on bombs now. I had shield, didn't I? I guess not. %53. 53. That confirms I am the god of video games. If it was 1% lower, then we'd be in hell. But now we're in heaven. Jesus fucking Christ! That speed up item. Oh my god. They penetrate the shield. Oh. I'll tell you what's happened. I've lost speed up. But speed up is mandatory for this section. If you don't have speed up, you can't do this bit. Because things come at you well too fast for you to dodge. See? You could press every input exactly right. You won't dodge because you just won't be fast enough. You need the speed up. It's gone absolutely to pieces. It's them snakes. What snakes? You know, the laser ones. Laser snakes? Sounds like bollocks. Nah. Fuck. I keep making the same mistake. You feel the requirements of velocity. Snakes on a speed up graphics. So the trick here is don't get on the lift first time. You got to clear these first. Oh, we're up. Oh, what's SP? Is that the Wheel of Fortune? Yeah, man. Oh. shield. I need to collect E. There it is. Oh, I fucked it. Yeah, but you need that speed. If you're gonna avoid the enemy projectiles, you need the speed up item. It does make it more tricky, but without it, it's impossible. Oh, this is not really the weapon I wanted. At all. Praise the Yevon. See, last time I did this boss by just having enough bombs, and now I haven't. Oh my god. See, son, you did go to dodge class. Only sometimes. Skeletor from Mortal Kombat 2? Oh, Sector. I thought that said Skeletor. This is what happens when you read chat in a fraction of a second while it's supposed to be fighting. Oh, why did I pick that up? Fuck you, you little sniping twat bastard. Just in the back. So yeah, I just want to show off Tower Plants Games. Really cool developer. Had to use a bomb there because I was just so slow. Are you ever so slow that you need to use a bomb just to stay safe? Doesn't make any sense, does it? Well, in this game it does. I don't know where this voice came from. Fuck you, you little snipey pea bastard. Alright, well this is further than we got last time, isn't it? And we've got most of our credits in the bank still. I did not collect that item. Snipey pea bastard. See that dodge? Oh no, we've got Dickhead behind us. Guys, I've had a great idea. What is it? Why don't we use the technology behind the three-pronged green weapon and make it like 360 pronged? Surely that'll win the war against the alien race. Get the fuck out of here, kid. Couldn't afford six-way shooting. Oh my god. No. You're not offering me any E? I bet it's there. I bet it was in that fucking pixel. Like, just don't offer them any E. And then when they die from time running out, blame them for not getting enough E. But we didn't offer them any. You think they'll figure that out? They'll just say get good or some shit. That's the kind of world this is. Nobody cares. Easy good, easy good. Pusha, I don't need any rational, logical, common sense reasoning. Do you understand me? That bullet bent around the side. Swear to God. Oh. Hey, remember this? Isn't this level 1? You're a funny kid. The intensity. I don't really want that weapon for this bit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Energy. I pressed bomb and I had no bomb. Yep, I had no salamander. What's better, this Night Sport 2 or that one where you are in the bloke's liver? Oh. This. This is the best of those three. I pressed bomb again. I think I might have slipped though. I missed the button. All you've got to give... I pressed bomb again? Wow! I'm getting... Is there startup frames to bombs? I don't think there is, because we've already been using them in clutch moments a few times, but I'm getting startup frames on them now. Like, I'm pressing it, and it's not activating in time to save me. But yeah, the only... I would say this is easily the best of those three games. The only caveat I would make is that 1942 is a little bit older than the other two. Saying that, Salamander's not far behind. And I think that was quite innovative in its own way. You fucking AIDS bastard prick twat cunt. I don't know why this part's suddenly impossible. Oh, I hate this bit. No bombs left. This is what I've got to do now. See where they're coming from and kill them before they come. You pea bastard! How am I supposed to look? Where I'm going? See, but this is the purple weapon on its weakest. Didn't touch me. Pea bastard. Do you know, I think if a pea had touched me, I would know about it. Do you know what I mean? They've got a unique texture. I used the bomb there for no reason. Like, when a pea touches you, you know about it. Do you know what I mean? And that pea didn't touch me. I did not touch the pea. Oh, I've got no bombs. Oh, fuck. No! Stop shooting at me when you've got, like, naught fucking reaction frames. At least give me one reaction frame. Even one is harsh, but I'll take it over this. You fucking dickhead. Okay, it gave me one reaction frame there. I think I've got to know what's coming here and just not be in certain places. You absolute wanker. What are those minty peas? Are you on about food or are you on about the game? Oh, not this bit again. I've already got past this bit. Fucking rigged bastard twat cunts. So you get past the bit. And then it makes you do it again. And then you don't get past it the next time. Or ever again. Minty peas, that's a thing. Do you remember the fast show Cheesy Peas? Cheesy Peas? Oh, he's a tit, him. That door stayed closed. It was closed. Like, if you went to that door and knocked, no one would answer because no one lives there. No one is ever coming out that door until I get near it. And then, hello. Look, it's closed forever. Nobody is ever in that building, ever coming out, ever, ever, ever. Oh, here I am. Dickhead. Oh, and the back door is the same. The back door spits people out. He's done what tasted like mint. Well, you know what? Some people use mint to mean good. So, when you say mint peas, do you mean peas that taste like mint, or do you mean them peas are mint? I think the only way to get through this section is to just hack the game and teleport. Look at that! Oh my god, I should just use a bomb and run. Alright, this is it. Rigged AIDS bastard. Okay, I got killed by nothing. Interesting. So now we know that you can die from nothing. Oh, and again. Literally, you can die from nothing. Oh, was that the last credit? One more for the lols. Fuck me. It's a man coming out the door. I know, but I'm using the bomb, so he should be dead before he touches me. The game has to rewrite its own rules for him to kill me. Because I've used the bomb before he comes out the door. Maybe the door protects him from the bomb. See you again. I guess the door protects him from the bomb. Why are they're all moonwalking bastard twats? Okay, the end. Blast-proof door. That explains it. Frustrating though. Okay, good effort. We got to the second to last level. We lost our heart. I said it was a bad idea. 400 deaths, lol. Whew. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here for Outzone. Listen, give Outzone a go. It's fucking brilliant. Very addictive game. Give it a go. Thanks for being here and chilling with me. Really appreciate your company once again on this journey through space, time, and pixels. Thank you for the stream, Quantup. Player One. Thank you for the happy, smiling frog faces, Fuchsia. Thank you, everyone, for the witty banter and just general company. Really appreciate you being here. We are on tomorrow day, so if you're around, if you're not in work, or even if you are, there will be arcade mode graphics tomorrow. We've got, what's the lineup? Wrong screen. We've got Zero Wing in the morning, which I've never played. And we've got Batman in the afternoon, which I have played. And aren't I glad? Oh, we lost the heart as well. Yeah, that's it. Take care. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a boss weekend. Peace out. Thanks again. Good night. Sweet dreams. See you next time.